Where were we? Where did we leave off yesterday? I believe we had a pretty solid run going. We were doing a little bit of bleeding. Is that teeny tiny? That sounds about right. Looks good to me. Click on these destinations. That's where I'm also at. Yeah. We don't need to go there, right? Our cards are very upgraded. Yeah. So, let's see what we're in for. An 8 or 4. Nimble. Start with the knowledge of war. I mean, nothing really goes wrong if I do that. Except I can't use my dodge to generate some connection. But the multi-hit boys are kind of spooky anyway. Let's see. Let's start ordering you. Find ourselves some connection. I feel like they stole something important from me. I have a bleeding talent. I did. Just keep gaining more strength. You need to stop doing that, really. Also, need to get through your armor first. There you go. Another 11 connection. So I should have attacked with something else first. I like to bleed once I bleed. Unless you're immune. Possible. Let's go for it. No, you're good. You also died of bleeding? Excellent. Exactly what I want. Oh, but right, you have regen, you're cheating. Kind of rude if you ask me. Need to cut off connection. Still died of bleeding now. There you go. Nice and dead. Oh, wait, I still have the medal? Damn. Let's see. Buff my deck? No. Upgrade trick? Meh. Especially since we have to draw starter cards. Don't really need to worry about that, I think. Skip them. Are we ever gonna do demon stuff? Not very likely. For the turn, gain 1 block per expose, increase maximum HP by 50. I mean, there is no negative to this. Except you make your deck slightly thicker. Oh well. It's not like I got infinite mana to go for a set of 3 anyway. So, 1 more dodge. Always more bleed. We fighting? Yeah, he doesn't really multi-strike for more than 3, does he? I don't think so. Bleed a martyr. Do it. Demon drinking, man. It might be worthwhile. Let's see. Part of 16 armor. God damn. Yeah, maybe I didn't have a bleeding talent. Maybe you just stole it again. Probably the latter. Let this do the run. Or we just go ahead and be immune. Why take damage when no damage do trick? Where is that strength and connection? Yeah. Anything else we want? Yeah. So, how many 2 more cards? One more connection up. Wait. Let's actually break that armor first so that this does more. And then we send you. 150 bleed? That ain't bad. You do need a third one though. We're hitting 3 times. Maybe. We're like regularly unstoppable when... The run before this one was actually insane. Where with every card I played, I would like burn them for 40. And I won everything on turn 1. So this character is very much capable of doing that too. Don't you worry about that. But yeah, I guess not so much like just win on turn 1 versus everything. Seems balanced. True. Like all I needed to do was find 4 of a set. Not easy. But it just kind of happened. And then I found a 5th piece too. Upon inflicting frostbite, reduce the target's strength by 1 until the end of the turn. We're not doing that. Inflicting frostbite, inflict 1 exposed. We ain't doing that. Not burning or freezing either. It's just a bunch of attacks, but those bunch of attacks don't actually do anything. Yeah, I don't have this talent. I guess I just gave myself a potion of that talent. That's probably what I did. I don't use any of those. I gain 5 exposed, but I also have an extra energy. We actually have 3 demon like this if I wanted to. I go up to set 5. Might be worth over the bleed set. Game not save where you ended. Oh, yes I did. All of it is Doriv. Sure, I guess. It does just heal me every time I hit someone, but I don't have a way to apply bleeding very often, and when you can do it very often, that's really when the bleeding set matters. Right now, I wouldn't lose that much bleeding if I go to demon. But I would still need to find the other 2 pieces of the fight, otherwise I still don't think it's particularly worth. 7 mana, huh? And we didn't draw any of our draw cards. Wait, that's cringe. Oh well. Let's go start collecting some connection by playing that 1 connection card. I still stand a chance? The enemies? Define chance. I mean, I can basically become immortal every turn, but I can only play that card 3 times in a fight. It's not even out of ward yet. That's a little bit of an issue. I have a card that actually removes ward off of him. I guess the piercing one. I'm not gonna draw that right now. Five times 3. Not very spooky. But hey, you're no longer warded. I only have 4 more again. You know what? We use premonition. We just have more dodge for later. And get the boy out. And bleed him for 143. That's not bad. That's not too many turns. Also, I said bleed. More. 279. Not bad. Just stick around. Just stick around. Actually, no, if I unsummoned you, I would have done... Would I have done another 82? Let's go find out. First, well, he's already dead. 281. 290. Wait, only 9. Alright, the only thing that gets applied again is the trained at a camp bleeding. Not all the connection bleeding. Fiery hands, fire master. No, we're bleed. So never mind all that. It's not demon. Any of those. Still 10 strength, but maybe cooler if I had. Oh, okay, fine. Sure, yeah, I didn't pick a new card because there was nothing good. What you got for me? I see. You have no cards in hand, gain 6 jabs once per turn. But it's banded. There's not a single demon piece here. Well, going up this 3-bab demon is like kind of whatever. I could go to 2 demon and pretend I get good strength. There, penguin. Fuck is that cat? Actual lyric emotes? Damn. Yeah, we can't have fun in the game that nobody wants to watch, other than the people who are, you know, who do like that game. I do like that game, but yeah. Makes me sad. My barricade? No. Is there anything else I want to remove? Honestly, Crush kinda sucks. It helps get through the base phase, I guess, though. Like, my only real way of dealing damage to the armor. So I guess that's fine. What potions do I have going on here? I got all the cucumber potions already. I got a sharpened claw potion to get me through that fight. This bandage item is just kind of sick. Gain 6 jabs once per turn. If I get rid of the crush, I could totally do it. But then I lose the healing every time I attack a bleeding enemy. How bad would that be? Like, it's not like I actually use that part, really. I'm not really gonna take damage anyway. You know what? Let's take him. Give me this and that. We stay on bleeding too. You just wear the armor, hope we get a bunch of strength. Sounds about right. Need to keep bleeding boots, otherwise those jabs plus boots of bounds could have been cute. It would also like cycle jabs in my deck. No. Won't have mana for it anyway. No, for TFT, I hover like around like 70-ish. For Coffin, I usually go a little bit over 100 based on my literal actual metrics. And chat's a little bit more alive still by the end of the stream, and that's like an even bigger metric. Later, Fred. But yeah, the start of the stream, it's the only time you hang out in chat. Nobody's there yet, true. What if instead of actually going for getting the extra draw from the bandit stuff, actually just take Looted Axe for bleeding on every attack? No, please, Penguin. But yeah, soon there will be a new game, and we'll play the crap out of that game. But we're not entirely done playing the crap out of this one. Like, this is more draws, but do I really need more draws? Maybe I don't need more draws. If I had Bandit 3, it'd be worth. But Bandit 2, I don't think I really need. I'll take this, actually. Yeah. I wish I knew what it was, though, Progabit. Be that. Just high roll on the demon. Just do it. I believe in you. 4 cucumbers. Just in case. Yeah. Use a snowball to get rid of ward if there's ward. I might not actually need that. Just stun potion. Give you another. Sounds safe. Might as well drink this. Because of this giving us so much max HP, I also have more invulnerabilities I can use, which is nice. So yeah, sure. Hello. And goodbye. You stole my crush. How could you? This is fine. Dabs inflict breach? Wow. It's actually insane. I forgot to get the... I had one more potion that said I could get sharp claws to apply 2 bleeding every time I do health damage. I oopsied it. Ah well. And the quick hands do make it a little hard to actually empty my hand. I'm actually literally, you know what? I'm just throwing. Robert's bandana literally cannot work because quick hands is too quick. There's ethereal as well. Sadly, only 3 bleeding because I forgot about the item. So many oofs. It's okay though. I can get empty hands by being in doggo mode. Yeah, but it... Oh shit. There's one kind of major problem. They stole my game connection card. So I can't even bleed them the first time around. Wait, where'd you come back? Oh, right, this thing actually regains me that. That's kind of sick. That can do a lot of work. Speaking of a lot of work. Just blade us. Get the boy out. And at least get the jabs. There you go. But now we're also gonna get brittle bones back from my helmet. No, it won't. Don't you worry about it. But yeah, until I get my connection card back, there's no reason to go back to human mode. Unless he dies, right? I didn't think of that. Kinda wasn't paying attention to whether or not he died. Wait. Oh, of course, the helmet gave me a jab back. Oh, I'll never get that double bleed again because it's oops all jabs. True. Did you stop gaining block? That'd be great. Yeah, I'll get another extra summon. Oh. Why do you like this? Okay, Helmet, give me the believe thing next turn. I believe in you. And then... I have enough mana for all of these. I want my jabs back. Oh no, wait, then I have to play the carousel too and I gotta hesitate. No! That means I don't get my jabs. Ah! Alright, get back in. Then give him my jabs. Good. Everybody knows that a fox makes a whipping sound when it tries to hit something, right? I know. Wait, you're cheating. You have Barb. Okay, we at least got our connection card. So let's go gain some connection. Give me an extra summon. At least I have that immunity. There's the burb in a different class. This class has a fuck. Let's keep drawing strength and connection. Yeah. You know, cucumber it. Oh, make all these cards cost 0. That actually also makes a lot of sense. Bad we have -7 strength right now. So we don't even get that much connection out of that card. Fuck you two demons said you were supposed to be on my side. Anyway. Of course I don't have rule in my hand. At least we are immune while we're hitting him like that. We can draw it one more time. There you go. At least we have 29. That's not too bad. Go get him. No need to weaken yourself though, right? Well, maybe you actually want the immunity. The discount stays actually, so... Yeah, you might as well. Doesn't cost you HP after all, and we don't care about your weakened. Curses. All statuses, actually. But still. You're immune from the barbs too. Imagine if I didn't forget about my apply bleed talent. Never tried full demon set. 3 demon set is an auto win on Bjorn, but it's like a little awkward on other people, and I was like, hey, I got 3 demon pieces, including the demon item I can only get from a boss. I might as well go have a look if I can actually get there. Then I didn't get there. But yeah, the bleed is actually working out here now. We're all good. No dying to barbs though. Bleed, bleed, bleed. Dead next turn. Love to see that. We don't cut off our connection. We only bleed. Not have anything that burns either. Already dead to bleeding though. Alright, the jabs would also giga murder this, but I want you to die to bleed. See ya. Excellent. When an attack has dealt less than 10 damage, bleeding is triggered on the target. Ooh! Wow, that you can do so much damage with that? Wait, huh? The attack has dealt less than 10 damage, inflict 3 bleeding if we do it on the fox. Like, you apply 100 bleeding, start slight tingling, play your draw attacks. The draw attacks do 0 damage. They apply, like, trigger the bleeding, doing 100 damage. Be sick. So, from that reward, we now have it that if we manage to keep our pet alive, it doesn't even, but I recall it, the talents are not deleted. I feel like that's how it's worked, like, normally. I know I Kung Fu. There, ditto. Now, what do we want as next reward? Every battle gains 4 connection at the start. That's not bad at all. Starting with 4 connection. Just have an extra evasion to start off with. That's also good. Pets have +2 strength. That's also not bad. Have 10 more HP on your pets. What do we want to get the most yet? Tankier pets, stronger pets, dodgier humans, or we pet our pets more. Start a battle. What do we have to do for these? And upgrade cards. Only summon this. Doing this is the first one. Bought Cobalt Core ages ago and never played. Oh damn. Cobalt Core was like pretty alright. Never did play it at the time either. Playing something else I was having fun with. This connection is prohibited if its value is greater than 10. Fuck you too. Start of the battle, enemy steal random card. Fuck off. Like, what class is this? Is this Burb? Why is Burb all the way to the left if it's the 3rd one? prohibited from getting enough connections to actually do like big silly plays. That's kind of rude. What do we have to do for this one? Gaining connection reduces hero strength by 1. Yeah. And upgrade cards. My HP is halved. Start of the battle, enemy steal a random card. Yeah, that's Fox. Energy is increased by 1. Summoning a pet gives 4 strength to all enemies. There's no more vendors, only elite battles. Start of the battle, gain a random debuff. For Boar? Yeah. Start of battle, get 3 status cards added to the draw pile, also -1 mana. I take damage every time I summon my Honey Badger. I also have debuff, so I still want to summon it. Strength gaining sounds nice. I think 4 connection gaining is what I probably should be going for, though. I think that'll do the most to help with the other challenges, too. So it's burp time. So I can't even upgrade that one card that says deal connection based on the amount of HP damage you do, because it'll do 12 damage. And I won't be allowed to play it anymore. Take 100 gold and a curse. Wait, that's normally 200 gold. Take a rare card. Just have 3 potions. 3 potions isn't bad either. You know, I'll take a rare card. We don't want to gain burning yet. Burn a random card in the draw pile. It's gonna have decent synergy for us. Burn a random card in the discard pile, restore 2 energy. I see. But we wouldn't mind going full burn. Bird set just, yeah. We don't have a particular direction we need to go. So let's see. What will make me see the most item? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Technically a lot. 3. But going to a shop that early, no way I'd be able to actually buy the things I want. There is some frostbite synergy in dwarven items. A bandana gets frostbite. I do that. And go through guard outpost because that's a dwarven set.
Bipedal prey is easier to catch.
So, 2 connection. Another 2 connection. I don't really need his energy right now. Is there something I would like to burn there, though? Not even pretty good. We get the burb. Because of that connection they have for frostbite. And damage if you have frostbite. You're dead. You're dead. Well, you're not dead. But you're gonna die.
Did you decide to have a rest?
Yeah. Give me that. See you. Expose them. I could upgrade cards, right? I'm not entirely sure. Let's take that. I can like check either what my current debuffs are, I think. I'm pretty sure I cannot upgrade cards in a shop, in a camp.
But for everyone else, they are treacherous invaders.
quite dead. Pretty close though. If you want to live, you might want to try
You
attacking
have
me
one
once
less
at least.
enemy.
Hand sucks balls. I don't believe I can upgrade trick. I don't want to do it. Hello. Let's see. Are we knife throwing again? Not bad. At least these coms don't lower my strength on this challenge like the last time around.
How many more are there?
Actually unsummon you. Get more connection. And then another cup. You can die. Dead to freezing. Freezing is end of turn though. That's fine. You can only take 1 damage from it anyway.
Death doesn't teach them anything.
Discard your hand. Draw a new hand. Toss 1. Copy the hand into the draw pile. Copy the hand into the draw pile is interesting with embers, technically, I guess. What else could it be interesting with? Curses. Copying volcanoes. It's neat. It's just going to be a curse that it does nothing for like a while. And I can't manually upgrade it either. That's a skip. Every time we expose, also inflict weakness. I do have a expose. You can bleed on every attack now. Not nothing. Couldn't upgrade 2 cards. A larger amount of connection, more exposed. Even more energy. Turn these magic bows into dot bows. They lose their multi-strike on verb side, but I don't really have a particularly large reason to have them have that right. Go for a little bit extra freezing. Yeah. Freezing is something where you start off being the best at. 2 bandits? Wait. That's not fair. You're gonna steal my stuff. What if they were dead? Not quite. But we didn't blow up the frostbite right away like that. And I mean, they'll die at the end of turn, but first they steal a bunch of cash. You can't let that be the case.
What was he expecting?
Get out of here. 5, gain 10 connection. Well, I literally wouldn't be able to gain that 10 connection. I hit it. Give me something cute. It's pretty neat. Have the Centurion bow again already. Damage dealt by... yeah. So with Frostbite on him, Frostbite is basically just +1 damage on him too for every attack we do. You're gonna need to find yourself some bonus freezing every time I summon you. Mm-hmm. Then I need you to die. Who comes? It's not bad. Hit that one. Order. Don't worry about it. He's dead. Unsummon you so I can summon you again next turn for a new frostbite.
Didn't fight fair. That's
Percept
good.
people on the hand. Yeah. Though honestly, the bow is like pretty okay. It gives you like a solid amount of bonus damage ammo. So yeah, I'll take that. No thank you. Ooh. Started to replace all enemies breach or frostbite. I don't really have a whole lot of breach, but yeah, I'm not gonna say no to that. I can keep the bleeding. Looking like we're already getting pretty far with this frostbite though. Into connection upon summoning a pet would allow us to do even more frostbite again as well, which is not bad. Guess I have some items to sell. I really don't think I need this, what it comes down to. Upgrade at come as well. Let's get better at coming. It requires just a teeny bit of practice. Even more frostbite. Good. So, Mr. Troll. Not actually very good version, I'd say. At least it comes to give me plenty of connections still. Oh, but these are multi-strikes? That's kind of sick. Let's freeze you. Curve it up. Multi. That might even turn him around, to be honest. Yeah. 5 fury hits tend to do the trick. Hey. Oh, he already exploded. So like when I draw one of the freezing bows, I immediately do a bunch of frostbite based on the amount of connection we have, which is pretty good as well. You're not one-shotting him. Do a little bit of that. A teeny bit of this. Oh wait, that is enough to kill you. Do one of these and summon you. Just a cold farewell. Or a little bit extra frostbite. These are very frostbitey. And then I'll grab the boy. I mean, you're alive. Decent amount of block though. I think you can use it. See ya. So, while inflicting frostbite, reduce target strength by 1 until the end of the turn. That can be interesting. When inflicting frostbite, inflict 10 to expose as well. It's a decent amount of damage. Upon gaining gold, gain 1 block for each gold gained. That's very silly if you have the bandit set. Let's see ourselves going bandit set though. Do some frostbiting. I'll take some slippery eyes for now. Though, I'll probably use the talent on the bird. Lovely effectiveness is armor. I don't have armor. Gain 2 evasion. Evasion also heals us. We also burn statuses. I lose 2 energy, but if I do 4 attacks, I stun a random enemy. No, thank you, because I don't have a way to do 4 attacks then, unless I have a way to generate jabs, and I don't. I'll take this hat, I guess. I don't think I want the strength from that right now. Like 2 exposed. I don't really need to inflict 2 exposed. If it was cheaper, that'd be sick. Instead, I think I'll go ahead and create another cub. We keep on coming. So I don't care particularly much for a shop. There's not even a shop anyway. What I care more about is just total items spotted. Armor Gorbagon, definitely not caravan. I don't want to skip the zone. Getting the fire for even more frostbite is also nice. We'll fight Thresher. Thresher is pretty free with the bird. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I don't care much for its item. I don't actually know what the non-spiky Grumor Gorbagon does on this class. I kind of want to find out. Let's hope we find a non-spiky one.
Sometimes you can negotiate with goblins, but not this time.
You boys be kind of rude right now, you know that. But the talent should be saved. So I can unfreeze you. Unfreezing, the enemy takes damage. That's not what that does. It's supposed to expose him. I mean, I wouldn't mind if it were like that. I just summoned you to get rid of a few wards. How desperate I am for ward removal. And then removes a ward. Removes a ward. But that guy can go and die. I don't really want to accidentally get rid of the other freezing bow. Yeah. Dang it. Oh well. He'll die at the end of the turn, that's fine too.
A breather never hurt anybody.
So, got rid of your last ward. Neato. Freeze. Well, you know what? Might as well play all these comes first. It's a decent amount of freezing. Now, die. Good. If the target dies, restore an energy. That ain't happening. The flip. Target dies, bed restores energy. Who cares? Alright, pet. Freeze him even more. But from now on, I probably should get him more summons. You're a little flip-floppy like that right now. That's not even a helmet. Banadus, for so many years I've wanted to take revenge on you. And the spirits have finally heard my prayers. The moment has come. Revenge? Revenge for what? I've been responsible for him becoming the governor. It just happened. I got a new helmet. Beautiful. Cheap flattery won't help you. I met your friend grew up. He's not my friend. And at first I mistook him for you. It's the same helmet as you had before. That's why I made a new one. Is that a copycat? Is that copycat still ruining your life? He glorifies you. Listen, he glorifies you. He goes into the square and starts yelling, I'm Gorbagon, the strongest and smartest and most respected goblin in the Crimson Steppes. That punk. Because of him, everyone thinks I'm a braggart. He's just a little fool. You could use him in any way you like, for example. Self-defense. Every celebrity needs a doppelganger. It's a matter of personal safety. Besides, you need to. You could fake your own death. Nonsense. Why should I fake my own death? Pose as Grum. Inspire him to a feat. Blaming stuff bad on him makes no sense because then, you know, they would still see it as him. And then perform some feat, everyone would think it's you. One day you stole the elven corpse from Hangman Alley. What for? For me, whatever that might mean. I made him hand the corpse back in his place. It was a town talk for a week. He talked about you. He brought his army of worms to the town. Why? Look, what a great army I have. I'm Gorbagon, vote for me. We barely got rid of the worms. They dug through the entire square. 30 goblins are missing. Notoriety is also fame. He poured a whole cauldron of growth elixir on the governor's head. What for? So that he would have enough strength to get up from his chair. Let me guess he didn't get up. He wanted to win New York's arena. To make me a Saturday's champion. Now, how is that a bad thing? When things went south, he ran away from there in disgrace. Yeah, that was a bad idea. He tried to kill Batu. Now that. He should not have done that. And to make elixir growth out of his fat. And so what? You lost and become Batu's vessel. Oh, really? And consider Batu's vessel now. He volunteered to kill the fat orc. What went wrong? The fat orc offered him a ripe zucchini, and he took it instead of orc fat. He got zucchini. All the goblins laughed about that for a week. They were laughing at me. All right, you know what? Maybe Gorbagon is right. Maybe Grum is a little shit. If you guys have like a little less bored, that'd be great. I'll just go ahead and start coming though. No need for the energy right now. Let's actually use this to remove ward. Wait, I thought it said it. Oh, right, you're immune. And then next turn we can actually do something. I'm gonna have to hit that guy. I don't think he does 3 times 7 to me. That's alright. You're not dead, it's the important part. Through a freeze, that's nice. And get an ice functioning on you. This is not AoE, right? Could draw discipline to gain block. I really need to unsummon him. This guy's kind of painful and he's got all that block right now. That's not great. Screw it, I'll take 24. Too bad like sending the freezing boy, you won't do a whole lot because the bird still won't be able to freeze you. Go ahead and get some dots on him, I guess. 18 strength, huh? It's quite a bit. Let's see. Yeah, this fight is kind of bad news for us, huh? Let's throw down this on you. A lot. Some more. Get the boy out. Get rid of a gum. No, it was actually the exposed, which honestly, that's fine too. You will die. I'm kind of down for him not dying, otherwise I can't summon him for 2 turns. At least that does something. Let's actually use this potion for once. It's just that this guy in the back is just really bad for me.
What's he up to?
At least -1. Let's see. You're actually kind of murderable now. I can't actually unsummon though, because you're still gonna do 27 to me, but you're just gonna have to do the damage yourself. A little icky. I think I want to draw from deck. I could do draw discipline to maybe not die. Yeah, this fight's actually kind of nasty. At least we got that going. He is dead. I said I didn't need to use both those disciplines, but that doesn't matter too much. Should be okay from here. It's just that he'll also summon. Oh wait, he does have barricade to keep that block. Oh, he's not summoning right now? I guess that's okay. See if we can get some hot burial value, I guess. I mean, at least his damage 2 HP. Yeah, that's not quite gonna cut it. Do this. Burn it. Then fire? Wow. Oh yeah, you dead now? 37 times 2? Wait, why did it become times 2? That's not fair. Wait. We actually lost? Damn. I guess Gorbagon's a really bad fight for specifically Bird. You kind of want to avoid the goblins. Yeah, because we kind of need to do AoE and they're nimble. I guess we should actually just be hanging out with in the bog because of that. You have a reason to have a direction to pick at the start of the run for this class now. Avoid the nimble. What you got for me? Remove cards, upgrade, a card, replace 5 random cards. 5 random cards ought to be doable, right? I'm sure it'll be cool. We still have 2 connections and 2 magic bows. In Trump Vice Tactics is a lot of defense. Flame. Target's burning is less than 10, double it. I guess. Your claim of burn skill is fine. Getting exposed. Click to burning until enemies per target's burning. Pretty sick. It's a lot of potential burn. Alright, let's go to the bug. So, up a little. Let's actually and unsummon him right away. Oh, they also stole one of the connections, of course. Of course. I could upgrade the trump card. It can be playable, I guess. Dude.
He tried.
Mm-hmm. Nah, don't need more of those. Come a little. So, Hand of Flames doesn't do anything.
Did you decide to have a rest?
Draw a card. Yeah, that didn't matter. I'm taking damage, gain 2 barbed. Don't need to worry about that right now. Not at all. Yeah.
Their deaths bring you closer to your goal.
Hopefully it's for a spot. It's not a bad card. Deal 1 additional damage per breach. Actually, I should be equipping this sword. And then the breach becomes even less meaningful. Pardon me. Train me. Breathe him. Get that damage going. Mm-hmm. Really need that dodge right away right now. It's a little bit of burning. It's now a little bit more burning, but not much burning. Get back here. We have come. Good. A bit of that is also nice. There's some of the guy. That works out just fine. Bomb be gone. Just find it at the right time. You don't even have to kill the guy first. We did do over 15 damage for him to drop it. Turn as nimble, deal double damage, remove nimble. I could have gone to the nimble side. Well, those are otherwise a little icky though. I don't need it. And hood. Use connection by 2 if I leave the pet on the battlefield. Relevant. Get some max HP while we're at it, perhaps. Because this doesn't do anything for us since we are not allowed to train. I might as well keep it, yeah. You come a little. Let's see. Backstab him. Let's alternate. Yeah, knife trick. Oh shit, wait, this is AoE. Guess that's something. Lost me to even regain backstab. Then I definitely very happy with using the sword over the bow.
He died on his own. It's not your fault.
And then and just murder him. That works very well. His armor is a little excessive. Already have a knife throwing, I don't think I need a second one. Guess we're just skipping a bunch of cards. These aren't like Frostbird said related? What the hell? Is that even legal? You know what? Transforming doesn't even do a whole lot right now. Let's give me this. And let's get rid of that guy. I can dodge half of that. There's nothing to come with anymore now, though. It's probably fine. Teeny bit of connection. We do a decent amount of damage. You also don't take damage from this, so that's also fine. And then use one of these. Maybe even have a look, see what's in there. You're getting mad. Wait, how smart was that? Not very. Cause he ain't dead. For some reason I thought he would be dead. I took 19 damage for no reason. How could I do this? Oh yeah, I could have just crit. Why didn't I just crit earlier? Dang it. On armor decrease, inflict a frostbite. That is interesting if I had any armor. But that's like a dwarven set card specifically, kinda. Taking damage without losing HP, inflict 8 burning. And that's on the burb. It's like a little bit more playable because the cum can get him a bunch of block. But I still don't think that's a great idea. Could actually do a lot in the bog though, because there's a bunch of people that giga multi-attack. Well, let's just take it. Mess around with things a little. Reach becomes frostbite is fine. Literally can't use this right now, so this. And then matricide. I think I need to come a little more. I think so. Since I only have 2 of them though, I guess like that whole strategy is a little slightly impossible now that I think about it. Wait a second. I should have thought about that earlier. Ah, well. But yeah, like you will still take 1 damage. But like if I could just find like one, like I could have had one there, but I also really needed the connection to start off with. A little bit of an awkward balance, I suppose. I don't want you to get these guys blocked, even though you would have died to the frostbite already anyway. What if you just stay in? 14 block? It's not too bad. Forgot that gives me backstab. Oh, but it needs to be HP damage for it to be barbed. Dang. That makes it garbage. At least on you. Really good on honey badger, or especially boar. Sure. Oh, die. Good. Dang. There sure are a lot of shitty cards for us to find. Using this. I already have set 2 because I forgot I also had the hood. Yeah, that's pretty okay then. More freezing. I needs it. So, and let's see. And our last 6. They have a certain healing quality to them. Go ahead and use this. Still go for you. Could have applied the expose though. Yes. I don't want to miss. I'm missing. And then currently not attacking. Interesting. And just get my boy out. Well, back. I can summon him again right now. Maybe even with a little bit of cum. That is not bad. So I'm disarmed, so we summoned a guy and we're no longer disarmed. Not bad at all. You can then you no! Nothing weird going on, Sticks. Nothing at all. Give me that fiery hide. That was active last turn to be sick. 15 times 2 though. Go heal to full between zones. This gives you 10 block, so you won't survive. Let's tank it. I only get hit by one of them because I'm getting one dodge every time he hits me. But that's okay. Go ahead and expose him. Get the burb out again. Last burb though. Yeah. I'm sure it's fine. So I actually block you, so we apply a bunch of burn to you. Not bad. Let's see. Knife trick me, change my tactics, get knife trick back. Get him to phase 2. Multi-hit, multi-hit. But it also got rid of all your dots. That makes me sad. 27 damage, huh? Well, Burb, I can't get you back, so I should just throw a stun grenade anyway. I do have enough block right now, especially since that thing is upgraded. So you know what? You can stick. You do something if I had. If I play statuses, maybe he starts doing that from now on. Let's see. Let's see what happens. It's like the knife trick. Let's do the most damage that we can. Yeah, you gaining a bunch of barbs is very rude. But discipline will save me all that. Eight barbs already? Let's pretend it's fine. Gains a dodge. Still on fire. You're just gonna have to die right now, sadly. But it's okay because the fight is over.
That's your own fault.
Mm-hmm. All enemies which have frostbite remove their frostbite. Activate burning all enemies. It's also very sick, to be honest. Everything applies bleeding, everything applies frostbite. Ooh. Maybe Ice Teeth is where it's at. I don't really have enough fire yet to do Embrace Flame. I guess Bone Bow is pretty good. It can murder some people. I want some curses. Gain strength if I get hit. Not really. If we accidentally stumble upon a bleed set, I guess we can bleed set, but we're not that. So I shouldn't. We're not the fox. We're not allowed to bleed. That's frostbiting only. So, what do I want here? I think I'll have a great time dealing with the witches. Guess I kind of wouldn't mind just going to the shop to see if I can find more burb set items. And I guess I could just equip the scavenger, see if there's like some curse to find. Maybe that'll be fine. So foxes are a thing. Yeah, but not foxes that frostbite other people. You know what? You know what somebody is. Do this. Actually gain this back. Well, then that's just a bigger attack. Sure. And then got some frosty teeth. A few attacks to throw out there. He actually takes damage from that, right? So he'll actually zombie mode right now. Nice. And then give me this. Give me that. And give me this. Give me that. This. Such. You did. That is a zombie bear.
Not a chance.
But also an actually stayed dead bear. Phoenix is kind of interesting. Work for a big fire set, and we are interested in that. Sure. Element of freedom. We already have a helmet though. I think goes for the boots. Probably no. These things, both of them are worth quite a lot of money actually. I think you're worth more money. So, Mr. Good.
Hunger gave the cowardly ghoul courage.
Can I have this active? I'm gonna send him out to have this active. Set up all the talents. Kind of a slow deck. Talents are pretty important to us. Hope that's enough block. Bet I didn't get Frost back yet. I hesitated on almost every attack on him. Why would the bird hesitate to attack not really a human? Oh, well, at least I burned him a shit ton because I actually had enough block. We fanned the flames as well. Like one burning on all enemies for targets burn. So literally just double his burning. It's very silly. Basically, best combat RNG. What side it hesitates? Another fan of flame, so it's still at 48. Damn.
I'd recommend an elixir of purification.
Anyway, I'm only gonna be drawing 2 cards for a while now, or 3 cards for that matter. Trying to use Phoenix on this fight sounds like a bad idea. At least I can block one of these so he gets 8 more burn on him. It's not like you die.
Did you decide to have a rest?
Or plague though. But it's okay, he dead. Yeah. So, ooh, Volcano. Now we're talking. I mean, this man gives us a really cool curse thingy. Pet takes damage, steal with strength. Don't really care about that though. Getting an agility for every curse. Oh, we really don't care about agility on this class either. It's like increases my strength. Yeah, curse set is more for a tank. I guess for Honey Badger or the boar. I don't wanna. So the shop is like right up next. I can just sell it there. Sure. Give me this. That makes things attack 5 times instead of 3. So many times. Makes a frostbite from a snowball won't hurt. And what's in the shop? It's no frostbite, 2 bandit pieces. Robber's bandana is pretty sick. There's cursed boots. Too bad, like, this armor is, like, kinda icky. I could go for Curse, too, for a little while. Bad there's no, bird set here, though. You know what? They're relatively cheap. I'll take the bandit stuff, too. And we'll leave it at that. Sure. Every time we draw a curse, we draw another card, but we also gain 2 strength and heal for 10. It's like Just decent. There's nothing wrong with that. And for every curse that is currently in our hand, we have 2 strength too. Get more other item sets. We could also still go into other item sets though. For now,
The
this is the
swamp
way.
cannibals are not ashamed of their culinary preferences.
You know what? I don't need those wise tactics. I just need them to come. Yeah. Don't forget the backstab. Let's backstab again because we can. Sure. And then get all of the curses. But at least they count as real curses. Let's see, we can block those. Sadly Dome. We didn't draw the card. It allows us to do something with that block, but yes we did. Oh. No avalanche, don't worry about it. We have some slow setting up to do. Here, Landley, how you doing? What like? Nice thief. And the flames is also insane. We're always doing that. Get you to not hit me. Shattered and weakness. Why is that infection so expensive? Just unsummon you. I got 5 regen. More importantly, you are the one who's receiving all this strength. This will do big damage. For melting? Yeah, that's just modern life. That's just how things are. You burn all my cards, draw 3 random cards. There's a bunch of... not that many non-curses. I think my hand will be stronger though. I can also burn up a bunch more if I just fleek them. I also get Giga Frozen. But that's nice. I don't have both sides of me can kind of actually do damage. I probably missed out on some. Oh, I thought that would actually fan the burn to you and then I could Giga Volcano you. I should still Giga Volcano you though because I just have the strength to make 23 times 5 also really strong. And that's really good. Another frosty skin. It's a little tough to use. I don't think so. Deal 2 damage for each card in the deck. Burn 5 cards in deck. Is this really cool for a fire set? Deal 6 damage for each burned card. Return 3 random bird cards. Yeah. I can see myself going into burn set still as well. Just try to set that up. Ooh, but then we find a 3rd piece of this. Also heavy bow. Fanatis deals triple damage, but there's 2 add 2 exhausts to my deck. Also burdened. I think every time I attack I add 2 exhausts to my deck, but I do triple damage. But hey, I only need 1 set piece and we'll do big things. We can just remove all of the non-attacks then. And as in all allies gain 1 block for each connection at the start of the turn. You know, that sounds okay. I go up to 3 on calling off a pet, deal 1 damage for each connection. I don't have that much connection. Surely there's more set pieces of some form of set in here, right? Nope. So I start with 8 strength. That means you're essentially dead. It's come a lot.
You've acquired a taste for buffs.
Maybe I should actually be hitting you because I can only hit you with more than 9 damage. We play one Unbrittle. And we freeze him a little. Yeah.
You didn't fight fair. That's good.
And I just unsummon probably? Because you're kind of hurt right now. Yeah. And dead. Deal 21 to each enemy, get a random burn skill back. Got it.
This one
Also, one of them crit. Ain't that silly? And that works. Just need to be a little bit more bananas focused right now. So strength and connection doesn't give us connection because it'll give me more than 10 at the same time. A little bit more fire. A little bit more fire doesn't hurt. I'll need to actually like get rid of every single item related to curses if I can actually find my 4th bird set though. Because otherwise I literally cannot actually play the bird set. Now that I think about it. Not a single curse, huh? Oh, I think it was a crit. Kind of forgot about it. Let's pretend my deck is still fine now. We're burning 5 cards. Backstab. Lame. Okay, I still have my regain cards in my deck. Beanies could get some of them back too. But no need for that right now. Not good enough. That one. Burb tank.
You didn't fight fair. That's good.
So now we got some curses. So go ahead and reclaim an attack. Could reclaim an attack. Is there a skill to reclaim? There's a discipline to reclaim. Also kind of down for that. Get out of there. And come. Well, strength right now is bad. You're the only one attacking. I actually still explode because I do 1 damage too little. I have 4 block. I'm sure I'll be fine. I mean, you're just bigger. I should kill you.
Tried.
And then it's another 12 damage coming now because of that. Maybe I should have used wise tactics at some point. I'd say no to the big AoE though. How come some more? Instead of caring about the Unbrittle? Yeah.
Your hands are getting weak. They can no longer hold the weapon.
This is fine. And then we summoned the guy. Freeze! Yeah. So. Hate it. I should have used one of my stuns, but didn't want to. Let's get more summons, so we can just make him tank. Sure. So
he holds the real power
bloody
of the
hands.
cult in his hands.
Go for the freezy. I don't want to go for the freezy. This is not the same amount of connection either way. But getting it first for more freezing makes more sense, I guess. But attacking is more freezing anyway. Go ahead and get in there right away. Meanwhile, we collect some strength by just drawing curses. What's in here? Well, I'll take the extra draw. And get my backstab back. Yeah. At least a decent amount of damage. I should have thrown that Molotov cocktail before I used fan. That would have made sense. Oopsie.
No one can stand against such
So
power.
if I leave this in hand, I gain a blight. I also take 2 damage right away. But he takes damage as well. It's not irrelevant. Ooh, 24 strength and volcano right there. Get fiery hideout. This Lady Abscess. I think I like that. And you Giga Volcano him. We'll never be able to get any shattered, like any block again on you, but that's fine. Apply burning. You know what, Trump? Give me a copy of that. Oh, but it doesn't get me a copy at 0. That's unfortunate. That's what I was hoping for. Yeah. But yeah, we do appear to be not giga powerful. Let's get this out finally. Burn my deck. What if I burned the volcano? 24 damage, huh? Do a little bit of this. And then get the boy out. Let's get more frostbite on him. I think that makes more sense. And you can take some damage from those abscesses. So, now we have a lot of curses. Damage. What's the burned attack that I have? Backstab? Ooh. Take that. 3 times 5 inflicts blight. 80 armor. I think I can get through that with 36 strength. Order. I wasn't aware of that order. More brittles. Yeah. My damage is so ass, I really just have to like throw it at him when I have the chance, and we'll just keep getting him brittled. It's not great. Volcano though. Just says inflict 4 burning. Huge. So he's dead. See ya.
Embrace.
Oh damn,
oblivion.
Vex. How have you been? You sound like you've been gone for a while, but my brain's bad with numbers right now. Timely numbers, that is. Inflict 1 frostbite on all enemies is ass. Inflict 4 burning per turn is also ass. Please pick. Deal 2 damage. Move all of the frostbite, gain 2 connection for each removed frostbite. Literally can't do that because of the challenge. Deal 10 damage, remove all burning, gain 2 strength for each removed burning until the end of the turn only. 2 weeks of French. Oh, I see. I had a week of stomach flu in between there, so yeah. Hopefully he's all win. Yeah, like I'm like time has weird directions for me too. That is 4 though. We want to actually move out of curse. Max amount of ads I can do is 22.5 minutes. Yeah. Like I need to get rid of all the curses as quickly as possible. And I also wouldn't mind getting rid of skills. Let's upgrade the Phoenix so I can use that to make sure I only have attacks in hand. That is the Twitch max. In a place like Norway, for example, I'm pretty sure the legal max is like 15 minutes of ads. Okay, there's a shop right away to get rid of our cursed items. Let's go. I think we gotta keep the boots then still, because I can't actually use the set 4 part. Really? I really lost all the strength gaining though. Well, let's just do it. Me Bombo along with that, I guess. That also makes some sense. Sure. So, Bone Bow. Take 20 of my health to do 60 damage. Wait, I should have come first
You've
though.
acquired a taste for buffs.
Oh well. Kill you. So, the avalanche. We don't have any bonus strength anymore, so I don't fully care about trying to volcano. That's 4 damage per. Wait, we actually only have attacks, but you are actually nimbling this? You didn't nimble the freeze. Wait, I'm confused. Alright, but they're definitely immune to AoE though. Let's kill him with that. Weird. Have to do a bye-bye. Do the bye-bye dance tells? Oh. It's Backstreet Boys thing, isn't it? Nah. I do not dance. This dancing thing you mentioned does not exist. Go ahead and remove you and just burn my deck. Murder you. AoE as well. No. Burn my stuff and get me back all of these attacks. Then die. Sure. Getting another attack means I have a higher chance of getting more attacks. Who are we fighting anyway? Snack Man. I see. Let's see a 50 piece. That's fine, I guess. Don't have the only part we're missing is the bow. Yeah, that's not too bad. I don't think we care about heavy bow. We had that strength still, that would have actually been kind of sick. We had kind of like the choice at the time, but chose not to. But all I really need to do is get rid of you. Get rid of you. No, we don't have curses in our deck anymore. Due to our trinket, we also get rid of all statuses in deck every turn, which is also kind of nice. Going for 2 bandit, just using the weapons, is kind of interesting. Because these two, like, if I get the 0 cards in hand and then get 6 jabs, that's actually super sick with the set. Then we just, oh my god, we'd get so much burning done. That's actually so good. So this makes me draw more cards, which I guess I don't want. Maybe I should just be equipping this over the Bumbo after all, now that I think about it. I've done a little bit of thunking. Good. It also saves more cash to remove cards. So I will remove even the bloody hands. Definitely the frosty skin. Trump card is a little too awkward for us, even though it's been doing fine. It's like a little too expensive to start using, I think. Sell this, and that, and this. Remove 1 more card. Vice Tactics is safe. I think Bloody Hands really just doesn't do enough anymore now that I have the things that I have. So we good. Yeah. Actually, equip me this. This was correct. So, you ain't no people. No, you're a big old spooky monster. See? Some people. He took my backstab of all things. All my cards cost 2 this turn. Probably also next turn. I don't have any ward. So this is the only non-attack. But he's nimble, so he's dodging all of this. Wait, that's actually kind of bad. These things are AoE too, so I can't throw those bombs at him either. Uh-oh. Send in Burb.
You've acquired a taste for
At least Avalanche will do a decent amount of damage. thought I'd go for muddled. Because my stuff is still random. But I'm not muddled. Just send this out. Oh, wait. Barbed Malice? That's probably his card. No, wait. He didn't give me a card yet. It is my card. I have 4 dodges. Since you're weakened, you really shouldn't be out there right now. I currently don't have a reason to use Phoenix. Man, these attacks are pretty kind of sucky. You know what? Just get this out so we don't have to look at it again later. Attack of 40. I think I'll still swap to get Big Volcano. And even do that while you're exposed. You only take 1 damage from that anyway. Wait. This time you didn't get frostbitten? Last time you got frostbitten. Oh, maybe I frostbite you too much. Oh, yeah. Frostbite exploded. That makes sense. Strength, like weakness. Sure. Can't set him on fire anyway. Man, why do you have to be like the one guy that said like? Why is this the one set? Maybe it was like, maybe did they fix it for all sets where set bonuses AoE do get nimbled? Because they used to not get nimbled. Maybe I can redraw. Not what I wanted. Let's have you tank this weakness though. I'm not even really doing 15 damage per turn. Not really. That's really fucking bad. I needed one of the talents I just sold to actually kill this guy. Holy shit, wait. Wait, this is bad. This is really bad. Like, I have to unsummon him to try to go somewhere. Is this actually single target? Oh, it's a no, random enemy still nimble. Yup.
Ah, the sweet taste of an elixir.
Both of these dot at least. Maybe able to do something with that. $28 times 3. I think Burb will have to tank that. But Burb will still die. But at least I got one big attack off, and yeah. So awkward that like this hallucination never really actually has had a particularly large influence on these fights before. But here we are. Let's try to get as much birding on you as possible. But yeah, we're actually gonna die here. All because I didn't have like I wasn't like aware that this one set is get nimble. And everything costs 2. I got a crit. And so if it's going down, I can dodge that. Healing over 10. Oh, this he always heals me. All card costs 2, not random.
You can't dodge.
Yeah, but
Your
yeah.
attempts are good.
Like, there's just a few that cost more. But I'm pretty sure Hallucination has always made me cost 2, and then he puts Muddled on you. But he's not putting Muddled on me now. Like, I kind of feel like normally, turn 1, you're hallucinating. The turns after that, you deal with Muddled. But now it's like there forever. It's also on, wait, changes the cost of all attacks? Yet Come is also 2 costs. And that's a skill. Also true for. Very true. Let's just keep trying to burn him a little. I send in the boy right now. I can gain a little bit of connection to it. I can only max out on 10 connection right now anyway. I'd still do it, because if he's out, he can get like a little bit of block for being out. And that might help. He's only attacking twice, so it doesn't matter. And at least Fan to Flames and Avalanche. Those are like the 2 good moves right now. But that's still not impressive. All the cards from the discard pile. Add a new Frostbite, I guess. But yeah, like, I don't know, like this does seem very like not just random. Because it's all 2 and it's supposed to be attacks. At the end of the turn, lose HP, gain strength. Wait, are you actually dying? Your rage make you die? Yeah, you're gonna have to tank this. I can't really like tank many hits of that. I don't have like any. I guess I have 10 block, and I like that 1 dodge every other. Like, I don't think I can kill him fast enough. I'm kind of interested in all that boring to see if the fight functions differently, because this is weird. The fight has never been like this. Like, where's the muddled? Like, did they update it? I don't think they did. Like, that makes no sense. Like, sure, like one of the talents I sold would have allowed me to do some damage. I don't think it would have even done enough though. So I'm just gonna reboot the game and see if like it's I've never had that happen. Like, no, I've never fought that guy having all my cards cost 2 forever and some of them cost slightly more. It's just not how the fight has ever functioned before. Like, it's true though. Like, he hallucinates you on turn 1, everything costs 2. He muddles you, and then everything costs between 0 and 4 for 5 turns. That's how he normally goes. Not just everything is 2 forever. Or more than that, for that matter. And I never get muddled. It's just, oops, all hallucination. We'll do this. Hmm. So something else a certain time too, but yeah. So turn 1, everything costs 2. That is normal. Still play this? Still immune to that?
Did you decide to have
Why does
rest?
Spike said hit you there? Not muddled, but weakened again. Well, I have something that costs 1 now at least, so... What if it was actually true RNG? What if it genuinely was? We get the boy out though.
You've acquired a taste for buffs.
If anything I want from the discard pile, Avalanche. You know what? Just discipline. Okay. Would Bard Malice be a good idea? Probably not. Probably wouldn't do anything at all. Hard minus strength, since when do you do that? Based on these, like, it does kind of look like it maybe it's just been through RNG and it's just like absolutely unbelievable. Too bad I can't actually fan the flames because there's no flames to fan. So let's just get you out of here. Make everything cost 0. Think it might be banned. Bugged. I don't know, man. I'm confused. The chance is too astronomically low. True, that is fair. God, what everything is so expensive. Like if I just didn't sell the bleeding or frostbite talent, I probably would have stood a chance here, even with this whatever the fuck cost right now. But damn. Again, he's not doing muddled, he's doing strength and weak. Like, they changed his fight. Is that just a different fight for her? No, I fought this guy last time too, but he just does different things this time. Like, how many hours do I have in this game? A 108 hours, and he's just completely different, man. What a weirdo. Guess these two do the most damage. Maybe I should pretend to go for the barbed, actually. But I should play Avalanche whenever I get the chance. Yeah.
I would run away if I saw that.
You saw 1 damage and you want to run away? Neat. Alright, it's only upon actually taking damage you have blocked that won't work. So yeah, you shouldn't be there. We get everything too though. Fuck. Like, this being on turn 1 is how it's always worked. I guess I'm just dead, but I'm so confused as to why the fight is the way it is. Just hit him for nothing and use your insubstantiality. Like, fuck me, man. Well, at least there's 1 card that doesn't cost 2. But sadly, plenty that costs 3. Oh, flames to fan. But, you can't survive this right now, so... I'm so confused. I'll never stop being confused. At least this hand is kind of playable. Just expose them, make everything free. Burn my deck. Redraw my deck. Redraw the good parts. Give me this, that. This. I guess you. And oh, that does get me all the jabs, so that's nice. Actually, okay, I need to play Phoenix every time to get the jabs. Maybe there's hope. Do you have any card that's piercing? I don't think I do. So I can't actually use the breach that the jabs give me. So no more turn to ashes right now. So you can burn them a little and activate the Weiss tactics. I should have let the burb tank tag. Ah well. I need to play the volcano right now because to be able to play the Phoenix. Why is the Phoenix 1 cost now? It was 2 costs for the longest time. God. Just give me the Phoenix. Give me back. Backstab. And more jabs. No, wait, the jabs are not free. Wait, they were free just now. All the regular attacks, I guess.
Yeah, you don't have much choice.
And this time I don't get the... No, get the thing. The jabs that I got last time. I guess the carousel's to blame for that. God, what is going on here? Alright, he is still underexposed, so I really should do this at least. These monsters cast confusion on the code. Maybe. Because jab, you hate to see it. Basically, can't actually do damage this turn. Get that jab out. Why were they free the first time around? And the flamethrower out of fire. Love to see that. You're probably gonna be dead to the second hit of that. That's just the way it is. I mean, one cost attack gotta be played. At least I have some one cost attacks. They do exist apparently. Oh God, this is so cursed. Just play the Phoenix. We burn everything. I want flame back. Take backstab back so I can play all the cards. How did jab start at 0? Good, huh? You don't say. The fuck? We got a 4-set burb again, but with a offhand robber bandana. If he wasn't nimble, he'd be gaining a billion, gajillion, trillion, million bleeding, burning per attack that I play right now. But at the same time, so like he's not muddling me. Normally he like has hallucination on turn 1 and then he muddles you and then things get weird. I like the fight feels like it's not functioning as normal. I have 2 dodges for that. But that's okay. Everything is exactly 2 again. Neat. At least I got knife throwing plus volcano, that's something. Sure. Can't use any of my potions because he's nimble. And all of these potions are negated by nimble.
A flick to the nose.
Bird can tank that. So just go ahead and Phoenix. Seal strength. That's a problem. Yeah, Phoenix me. Means I have no cards in hand and I get nothing but jabs. Maybe my good attack and backstab to make everything playable. And flame to get a decent dot. I suppose this knife trick can come. This time they're all giga random again. That's okay though because I have backstab. Even though it costs too much, I can still afford it. Doesn't matter which one attacks. They both don't have bonus strength, and I don't have the bow, so I don't have bonus damage to you if you're like that. I guess the volcano needs to be used by the burb though. Everything is free. Burb me. Looks like with how weird the fight is going, we stand a chance if we just need to kill him right now to get Phoenix again. Give me knife throwing back. I need backstab back. Backstab costs all of my mana. Leave it random to 4 again. This does the most damage. That does the most damage. This time the jabs are 0. I mean, I know I'm hallucinating my mana costs, but like, why are they sometimes all different costs? Like you can't just random all 0s if that's the only thing that can even be 0. It like there is something wrong here. I'm just leaving.
You have 1 less enemy.
I'm just glad we can actually use this fight on a real fight now soon. Burning doesn't decrease at the start of the turn. Reduce max HP by 10. Neat. We don't have to worry too much about that. We could worry about that. We apply so much burning that I don't want to worry about that. Item giving me jabs, say. It says, if you have no cards in hand, gain 6 jabs. Once per turn. I'm skipping. I need to have less cards. Snake elixir me. That was very strange. Nothing about like a jab. Their jab base cost is just 0. Just sometimes they get affected by the hallucination, and sometimes they don't. It's very strange. I don't actually want to draw more cards with the robber's knife, but you know what? You can come with. Wait, do I actually have? I do have. I actually had the armor for this, and could have gone to 3, but nah. Being on 4 herb would have been. It's just way better. Listening for a pet now. That's a little dangerous. Just ask for help. Get fiery aura. Don't need an ember. Give me another burb. Oh. I want an ember. I really, honestly, I might as well. Just another attack. It's cheap. Snake elixir? Maybe. Actually do all the Molotovs, all of the fire. Let's see how much fire we can get on a turn. So
Your story is coming to an end.
we got Phoenix, that's nice. How about what do I have left in deck here? Kano is there. I don't really care for puncture. I'm getting a second volcano, but that would make it hard to empty my hand though, unless I play Phoenix. Let's play this Phoenix. Because I didn't have 5 cards in my burn pile, I didn't have to choose, therefore my hand never actually had a chance to be completely empty. It's kind of cute. That's very cute. Do I send in Burb? I have 2 dodges anyway. Burb would also not mind. Any 1 cost card I want to play? I could come. Yeah. I have anything else to burn? Yeah, I have to backstab to burn. I just need to draw it next turn. And then we have enough burn things. Maybe I just snake elixir to backstab next turn because of that. That actually kind of makes sense to just get going already. Sure. And really don't see a reason to burn.
He should start worrying.
But 6-3 burn is still not bad. Alright, I don't need to do the thing on the backstab. Let's see, I have only attacks. So go ahead and backstab him and kiss him. Actually, knife throw. But I don't have a way of like, oh, I can remove all these cards from my deck. I don't want to remove the volcano. Well, if I do remove the volcano, I can just get it back with Phoenix though. That actually makes sense. Yeah. Sure.
Living torch.
And then there's the Phoenix. Plenty of stuff in that pile now. 19 times 3. Okay, it's also gonna be gonna be burp time. So empty our hand. Big volcano. Backstab. Knife throwing. And only 4 cards though. Nope. Because my like I burned much more than that. This is my that was all my burn pile. And then because I have to search for some cards in there, the game sees my my hand as empty for a second and it activates the bandana, and now I have 10 cards in my hand and they're all attacks. Yeah, it's burn pile, it's burn pile. So We backstab. Every time we play an attack, if my entire every time I play a card, and if the rest of my hand is then only attacks, every card deals 8 burning AoE. So we'll just go ahead and do a whole bunch of that. So go ahead and get burned, nerd. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Finally came together. You're dead to burning. That's also pretty good. But you're not dead to burn. Oh, you are dead. You are giga dead.
Easy.
Yeah. Who needs burb anyway? But yeah, that previous fight was like specifically the giga counter to me, and then it was like, haha. Then yeah, we had a good setup. It's just that the setup was a little icky. Reduce Banana's maximum HP by 10 until the end of the battle. Gain 5 armor. The other side. Reduce a pet's maximum HP by 10 until the end of the battle. Gain 5 armor. That's no, like that's 5 block per turn. That's nothing. Anyway, now every time we summon the pet, we have 4 connection already. Get that again. I also get the new card, Raven Sister Owner's Prey. If I win this one. It's all of the things before. Upon inflicting frostbite on an enemy, gain 1 frostbite ourselves as well. Fuck you, game. Fine, we'll just burn people instead then. We'll just not buff that side of our burb. Still can't upgrade cards either, so just avoid cancel. I guess you can make burb also search for cards. But more importantly, what do we want to do next, Chad? Do we want to gain a 1 evasion at start of combat? Do we want to gain 2 strength on our pet? Or do we want to gain more health on our pet? What do we want to do? Are all our bears so bad? Yeah. There's got weird stuff going on, but sure. Heals? No heals, only healths. Yeah, 1 vote for evasion, 1 vote for health. Do we have? Oh wait, strength because it doubles the damage of Molotov. Just doubles the damage of Molotov, doesn't damage the burning. We have a vote for all 3. We need a deciding vote. The fourth one it is. Yeah, it triples the damage from the Molotov, but it doesn't triples the burn. On summoning a honey badger, it gains 5 block and 1 strength for each battle 1. That's pretty solid. Gain connection, burn statuses, but turn them into jabs. On pet Steph. You can summon them once more. Sure. We also take 10 damage every time we summon him, and we can only summon him once per fight. We can't unsummon him either, because that's part of his thing. 25% discount. I know about that. Move 2 cards. Honestly, the starting deck cards on this class are so bad. I'm down for removing them. I'll take 1 of each. That's not the special item, sadly. So, do we try to curse or do we try to spike? is the question. I think I'll try the spike. Yeah. Fast?
Your
I don't.
fellows
This
in
class doesn't
misery
really
didn't
do
show you
fast.
sympathy and didn't expect compassion from you.
Let's see. Do 7 damage to me. Summoning my boy would do 10. So I think I can kill you next turn just fine. So let's just go for this. Yeah. True Pen. Was Curse Sword on the map though? I don't think so. Curses. Honestly, screw that insurgency. Don't make me wish I had summoned my guy though. Do it. Fuck. Well, now it's like better to do it still, I guess. Also does some damage as he comes in, but I took 7 damage too many. Fine, next time I'll just summon him right away because my starting cards are just so ass. Let's take Deceptive Strike. Deceptive Strike is real nice for the Badger. Let's also equip this sword over the bow. Or
Bipedal prey is easier to catch.
you're just dead. Huh?
I couldn't even remember.
Yeah, that's what I
who
thought.
that was.
Problem is, that's another minus 10 health. Or Deception. Don't even heal at a camp. This heals me for 4. Probably worthwhile to throw that out there while I can. And just get the boy. I know I have less strength because I healed for 4, but still. Backstab him. Good, yeah. Good. Deceptive throw is doing the work I got them for. Free reign is cool too. Let's do that. So I have a helmet. Stun somebody. If I'm half HP, I gain 25 block at the start of a turn. I wonder if that'll block the damage of summoning Bear. He's pretty good to start off with. Sure. What am I doing with connection right now? On summoning a pet, increase connection by 10. I don't think he gets to see the connection while he's being summoned though, because like getting 10 strength per camp would be OP. Then again, this game does like OP. But getting exposed as he comes out is also really sick, so he does 50% more damage. 25 block. See if that blocks it. Nope, that goes off of health. You hate to see it. So I can drink a potion to summon him again, but I really need to just find something that lets me heal. I don't want any of those. I should take the backhand, but I really shouldn't. Elven sword. Find more elven stuff, that's cool. Discount helmet is also neat. You're losing out. There's a challenge on this class where every time you summon your guy, you lose 10 HP. No freedom for me. What if I find some more elven stuff? Very plausible. Roll helmet is huge. There's a little bit of regen on that. I need that. Alright, let's see what happens if I give you that 10k. Oh. The fact that I can't use this right now makes me feel like it actually cost me a bunch of HP to use this too, so maybe it does do exactly what I thought it did. But I didn't lose it, I just couldn't use it until I had enough HP. Huh. Interesting. Moving on, yeah, but I also wanted to test out the connection strength gaining. Because if that's functional, that'd be giga OP.
The dwarves consider themselves the masters of the frontier, but for everyone else, they are treacherous invaders.
Two more health. No, we do have the connection, but he doesn't get the strength right away. So that's really only relevant if we do it a second time. Alright, I could have used it to take courage for strength. Oh well. At least we got 2 regen, so we heal back a little. Yeah, these deceptive throws at least do like all the damage I needed to do. Very nice. Stay in the fight for longer for regen? Honestly, I have no reason not to. No, the bomb is from the helmet. You have more courage. Alright, but that makes him do double damage because I used 2 of the same type of card in a row. But you have 10 regen, so who cares? Yeah, we honestly, we are in a spot where playing for this 2 regen is incredibly relevant. Regen maxing, I know. I've never stooped this low before in this game. Yeah, just getting some troll type armors is very good for Honey Badger. Just to have some regen of your own during, well, specifically during the challenges, because the challenges make you take the damage, not just the Badger itself. Let's get 1 more heal. And then we can summon him 4 more times. Yeah, if Wound went to my actual character, that'd be so cringe. Get out of here.
With him.
Strength and connection is kind of sick. Yeah, that's just like huge damage, but supply though. You're never gonna find supply again. Get a random potion. That potion can be heal. I need it. Roll bow. Roll. Another 2 bomb. Also expose every time you attack once. Oh, yeah. Once in a while, therefore. Do I need bear paw? Or can I go for some more cash? I got items. Damn it. Not the most expensive items, though. I'll find more expensive items. I don't need no bear paw on me. It's not burn the supply. Sure. A second expose is cool. Or ward. Go for a second expose. You have become potion seller? True. We will make them handle our strongest potions because they can't handle them. Therefore, we get to win. Haha. Oh, this doesn't heal me for more, but at least don't lose a connection. Nice, Madrid. Always good to see that current events matter more and that you're rich than the actual due process. Let's see. Who was never going to jail? Well, of course. But you know, board sentencings are still something. Every time I hit him this turn, he'll gain strength. And I can hit him a lot of times. I'm gonna hit him, you can't stop me. Oh no, wait, this is from drop pile now. You don't get to play the supply. Oh, you're so dead. Unless he's dead first. Also true.
Who do you say you met? Oh, it's not important anymore.
But now he's not exposed anymore. That's not fair. Oh, that's also fair, Ben. It's like, you know, stop him from being there to do the thing. Alright, so you're always dead right now because of my shenanigans. The deception, like the boar leaving, making you also lose the expose was really sad. Don't mind you dying. We'll be fine if you're dead. Let's pretend we're fine if he's dead. So all I need to do is like not die right now. Can heal for 16. This is one minor issue. I don't deal damage, huh? Uh-oh, wait. I did need my boy. Okay, immunity potion.
Healthy and tasty.
That's something. I shouldn't take the. I should just take the biggest damage I can have in my hand. He's coming for 29. At least I won't die to that. Let's hit him with the stick so he gets exposed. Maybe I should have re-upped. Doesn't matter. 38. Not dead. I have any way to do 29 to him right now? I'm not dead.
Take care of yourself, or you'll.
And he'll die. Can even get an extra potion out. Can I? Wait. Okay, that's 12 damage. Potion. The thing I was regen maxing through that. Upon gaining gold, gain 1 block per gold gained. If that is cool for bandit stuff, but I'm not bandit stuffing right now. You don't frostbiting either. Couple targets burning at the end of the turn. Remove the burning though. You can make it be unremoved through other ways, I suppose. Heal from burn. None of that really speaks to me. I forgot to equip the troll bow. I really need to equip the troll bow, but I'll take the bow and bow with me. Oh wait, bow and bow is also regen actually. Yeah, I remember. Does this become cheaper? It does not. It just stays terrible. Secure is the one you like the most? Ooh. Like I've had cool curse set builds. I have like Elven set does give you a free win, but it's not super fast. You can just go infinite on Percival with just Crimson Step boots. Also an actual healing potion. Let's go. But we heal to full between zones still, so it's fine. Also 2 shops on the same path. But what if I want to fight Gorbagon? In case I can get the spike item. I do really want the spike item. I should do that. Give me this. Just a better troll bow. No, it's not entirely true, but it's really good. I guess my least favorite is the Dwarven set because it kind of doesn't do anything. Like, the Demon set is really cool on Bjorn, but like, kind of irrelevant on the other two. It's like every class has its own thing. I guess Demon set on Bjorn is my favorite then. Depends on who you are. Yeah. Let's go to both Grom and Gorbagon. We'll be fine. You.
They are the true masters of the Crimson Steps.
I mean, I'm even weakened. Let's go get him. Too bad you had a ward. Could I have gotten rid of the ward? I probably could. Could take a strength, actually. Not bad, though. And Madrid. I just like one of these potions. Honestly, the Molotov cocktail doesn't really belong to me. Yeah, but the Goblin Bomb isn't really better.
You didn't have to finish him off.
Gonna be some big paychecks, though. Goddamn stay-at-home husbando. You know what? I'll take Strength and Connection. That should do a lot of work. Once it's upgraded. Oh, it's Grom again. Oh no, it's Gorbagon again, I mean. It's my fault? At first I mistook him for you with the same helmet as you as before. That's why I made a new one. Is that copycat still? Yeah, but is that the same? That's not the same thing I said. Oh, it's all my fault. He admires you and I convinced him to copy you and everything. Oh, hey, that's you don't actually try to get him mad very. I understand. You know, just throw the bomb right away.
Did you throw an empty bottle at the enemy after that?
Don't want to be missing though. I want to spend $3 on 3 mana on supply. Yeah. Let's hope your free reign draws something good. Oh damn, you actually murdered the dangerous one. I love the sound of that. Yeah, sure, game is right. Alright, yeah, that fixes everything. Last time we died to that guy in the back simply because we only had AoE. Now we don't have to worry about that, I love it. I can't attack with you this turn, but I can attack with myself. You know what, just hit him for 60. Sure.
I don't think it saved him.
to die. Why didn't I encourage you? Don't worry about it. It's all good. Yeah, we got 7 regen. That's quite a bit. Every time we use that bow and shot, we gain another regen, and we gain 10 more max HP. So even though it costs 20 to shoot for 60, it's still fine. We have left in our deck carrots. Ew. Carrots aren't that bad. Let's just shoot him for hard again because he kind of needs it. And he also deals damage based on the amount of block he's got on. Let's see how it is. Yeah, we'll get through this. If he does successfully summon those, that's fine. Because those other ones will be cowardice, so they'll actually leave if I just kill the boss.
Another one.
I can get a little bit more regen. And a potion. Purification potion. The max AP up for that fight. Another strength and connection, sure. Spike armor. Like the sound of that. Sure. Feather. At the end of the turn, dependence on your pet, gain 5 health for. Doesn't say unspent energy. Take that. See if we can get some connection before we get the boy out. Because if we can get connection first, he gets strength per connection. That can be a lot of damage. With that. Safety's sake. But getting spike stuff doesn't matter unless I get the offhand spike item to give spike to my pal. Just break most of that armor and hit you for 7. 4 of that went to HP, so I gain 4 connection. Too bad I didn't have a bomb to throw or something. So we don't get you guys exposed. The soft spot doesn't do a shit ton of damage. Certainty is apparently cheaper for you. You can still hit him for quite a bit. This game is definitely easier compared to STS, but it can definitely still like sometimes throw you for a loop. But to be fair, most of the loops it throws you for are how do I say this? Confusion at how something is no longer functioning the way you thought it was supposed to be. I missed 2 damage. Can you test the item for a heal for Alright. I kind of forgot about that. It does look like I need to have unspent mana. Yeah, it is unspent. Lothran with the Twitch Prime though, damn. Thank you, thank you. Good to see you, glad to have you. Let's cut out that connection, just destroy him. I want a different potion. Let's just go to inventory, I'm not entirely sure actually. Another Deceptive Strike. Those are kind of the good attacks. No, I need to leave open a slot. So, you got some cool items for me? Let's see, spike, spike, spike. So we can go up to spike 4. Spike 5 is where it's really at. We'll find the spike from Gorgon probably as well. The main problem we have here is the part where we didn't find the spike offhand item. Do have a offhand item. Give him 10 block. Gains connection for each target's breach. We don't do breach. Lose a bone bow, but we'll have spike 4. Spike 4 says that, well, from spike 3 onward, every barb we have on ourselves, we do as damage at the end of the turn as well, and that's just kind of sick. I'm down. That'll do some work. All the different pieces of the set also just give me a whole lot of barb on them. Armor. At least have something in our offhand. Be nice if we could still find the actual offhand item. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna remove all the sticks and... Like, this is the cheap removal shop. I like, it costs nothing to remove all of these cards. Like, he barely increases the price, and I just get rid of all of my starting cards because all of the starting cards are so bad. With Spike Hat. This is Spike Hat. This is Crimson Step Hat. Like, I want to claim that this class's starting cards are the worst in the game. So they're fine to remove. Yeah, sure. I should have taken the healing potion with. Let's see. So, Spike 4. We're gonna find a spike item that goes over there. There are 2 more spike items to find, even. But... Terrain, you live! Give me the spike bandana. I know you have it, Shireen. See? I knew it was you. At the end of the turn, double pets barbed. Upon taking damage from attack, lose half barb. Okay, I don't actually have barb to give to him. But at least I gained 10 more armor, and all armor now is also barb, and it's all AoE. So you know what? I'll at least be strong. 2 items. Wait, huh? I thought only Percival did that. So, we started with 32 spoiks. That ain't bad at all. Let's see. And hit this with a Deceptive Strike. And a jab. Get through his armor, and then gain a shit ton of connection because you got through. And then go ahead and get the boy out. Who now has 22 armor strength because of all that connection I gave myself. And you can just get one shot.
Death doesn't teach them anything.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I do have 20 block per turn as well. But honestly, we don't care about that. I also do 32 damage AoE now, just for standing there. So, well, yeah, upgraded, it doesn't burn, and you could just, like, unequip all your potions and just, like, make a bunch of new ones, but it'd be lame. I'm not that lame. This does 92 damage because of all the connection we got. Maybe I should actually supply one time, though. That only sounds right. Oh, right, I forgot I do it AoE. Never mind, no supply. I do auto damage. Block for cards played. Don't need that. So you also have a cool one. Should just say hi. No, maybe not. I think I need the other one to give me something to tell this guy, and then we can maybe do that Legend of the Stars.
Worms eat everyone they find.
Stop giving me random status this game. It's not fair. Damn silly. What's the word?
there some enemy or
Challenge thingy. There you go. Sounds like words. Anyway. Where are your pets now, huh?
He doesn't spare himself.
Yes, I don't need to hit him that often. I AoE to 32. And I keep getting larger at that as well, to be fair. Go ahead and do 2 damage per connection. Remove all connection. And then we can go ahead and hit you with some deceptive throws that gives you immediate jabs when I hit your actual face, and then you die to AoE. Yeah. Problem Prey is okay. Acid? Yeah. I don't want them. So gain 2 armor and 10 barbed. That's a lot of extra AoE. Actually, spike 6. What can you do for me? What if you just get even more exposed on him? I think there's actually one more item I can find. But yes, I'm like over set it even. Like the sets only go up to 5, but some sets have more than 5 items, and I currently have 6. But I'm pretty sure this slot actually has a spike item to fill it with. So I just need to do that. So if I place 3 attacks in a row, they end my turn.
I'm sorry.
I should use a potion, true. But not right now. Start off weakened as well. I can't really strengthen my connection. Yes, I can. I want to strengthen that connection.
Made from?
So connection strengthened. I could actually do it slightly later, but I have 22 armor. I guess it's fine to let him hit me and make him take 44 damage. And I kind of want to get rid of these boards, but I can actually expose him. Since I do have 21 armor, I might as well use it a little. Still weakened. I don't have that strength pod active anymore either now, so I can't actually do more stuff there. But this would apply a breach, so that gets rid of that. All of these are attacks, so my turn also ends kind of early, unless search for supply. Work. Yeah, armor is just gain this much, like it's like regen block. That's how you have to see it. Gain block every turn though. And just do it. Let's go again. And then and it's big damage. It was soft spot too. So he doesn't die the first time he dies. Stuns his friend instead. Getting a shit ton of block, but we don't care about the block right now. That results in you not dying immediately. You can go be dead. Use supply as a non-attack so we can actually play more cards. You're being kind of rude. This goes to me. This goes to my pet. Small corner man of wisdom. I kind of like the. I got 100 hours in it. We haven't done exactly everything. Oh, wait. Losing his armor stuns him. I kind of forgot about that because that doesn't happen all that often. Doesn't say so anywhere either, anyway. So I have 4 connection. So this does deal 31. That's not bad. Sadly, though, my entire deck is attacks. So I can't exactly do too many of them. He died now, though. Because that time he didn't get stunned. You know what? Throw a snowball at him. No, we can use insurgency in between as the non-third attack. Yeah, that makes more sense. Go ahead and hit him for 17. Zip it throw again. And just end the turn by attacking. He'll die to spike AoE. I guess it's all good. Give me another potion then. And get out of here. Actually, it's got a bunch of block. Yeah. Still dead though. Good. We get there. The hands, it's not really what we're doing right now. None of those things are what we're doing right now. This is Crimson. Every time bleeding is taken, reduce the cost of cards in hand by 1. Yeah. But no, like it says it's in a slot that is currently empty, so I might as well do it. Let's take Fragmentation Grenade to get rid of Ward. Now I'll keep more Spike. More Spike is more better. All my cards are upgraded because I keep not taking anything. Yeah, it's kind of how it be. So I have some cash. There's the cash man is not the boss though. Spawn of Deception. Is that the one that's that the demon one? Demon item one that gives you an energy? I don't think it is. I would also go over my spike anyway. No, I didn't buy anything of that set. Getting going for the second of that set, gain 2 strength, I have less than 50% HP is kind of whatever anyway. I do want the eyeball guy for energy. Yeah, this is eyeball guy, right? I think this is eyeball guy. Let's go get him. Deception is block guy? Oh. Oh, I see. This is eyeball guy. You know what? Let's hear the boy out again. Do it. To hear him out a second time. All right, my potions are full. No wards though. You know what? Let's get rid of this. I'm weakened again. That makes me sad, but at least I have these strength connections. Still use them? Yeah. So 16 connection means plus 16 strength for you. And when you come in there Giga weakened, you can just go be Giga dead and you can go be also murdered. Yeah. I mean, we might not have cards, but the cards we got do work together well. Good trump card. Trump cards is actually pretty nice on the pet. Sure. I mean, the next shop is the next zone is a shop. Yeah, I'm gonna go there. I'll just sell him the armor. Because having that armor gives you a curse. So it needs to go immediately. What else do we have here? 2 pieces of bandit. And we could have gone for burn as well, but we really don't have any cards in our deck that care about being burn. And there's also not the burn offhand, so I would burn my own pet. So that's a bad idea. Sadly, I was kind of hoping there'd be like a different item to put over this slot, but none of that. Blood spinning sucks. Barricade is kind of neat. You know what? I'll get Barricade Potion. Gives me a card that makes me not lose my block at the end of turn. So when we get to the point where my pet has to die, we at least have a shit ton of block already set up. Honestly, my pet doesn't have to die one time. Let's actually buy that. I see it being valid. Relevant. Give me another potion for safety's sake to make sure I'm full HP when we get there. We don't really have a reason for selling. No. Very well then. Definitely I don't want to remove even more cards. We barely have any. Never gonna play you. I don't think I have to worry about you. So we can still talk to this kid. You can make the thing bless the pet, but it removes a random card, and I don't really want to do that right now. Like, the fact that pass by and listen to the voice spray are two different things makes me feel like there's something you can do with that. But I don't think I have anything special to do with that right now. So you know what, let's just take the question. Let's just go fight the fight. So, if I burn a card, you die. Burn.
Generated by someone's misfortune.
Let's see. Strengthen connection. Redraw the strengthen connection. Strengthen the connection again. Summon my boy. I don't need to summon him right now. I can strengthen connection again next turn. Ooh. Not like I can play any cards with him right now. Well, to be fair, I am frightened. So I only draw like 2 cards. Did strengthen the connection though. He's coming with a lot of attacks. I can block that sorta. Maybe with the supply while we're at it. Shitty potion? Omega Giga shitty potion? Let's just throw it right away because it doesn't do any damage. It's not real. That's the worst potion in the game. Gotta be. Anyway, I guess I don't need my boy, but at the same... Wait, what if I... How much damage would I have done? 75? Okay, maybe I should have summoned the boy. What if he would have just died from that? Instead of me taking a little bit of damage. This is good. Do damage for strength they have, but... I don't think it's necessarily better than what I got. Sunset? I don't know about... Ooh, stun potion. Blue fire. Gain 2 energy. Take damage. Add a slowdown though. I don't really want to do that. Getting 2 energy is sick though. But that means summoning the badger immediately gets me a slowdown and I don't wanna. And I also don't want to lose shit tons of spike. Target has frostbite, deal extra damage. Nope. Dealing damage against block, gain 1 armor. That can be something. That's kind of synergy with our stuff, and it's not like this thing is any good. It just gets 2 barb. Sure. I think it's impossible for us to get the dwarven item that goes over there, but it would be sick if it did. We'd have more armor too. And since armor is also spike, this is like kind of nice. So, I want other potions. These seem fine. Maybe use a preemptive heal just in case everything goes bad. We got 2 of them after all. Hey, Revan.
This creature can
My
drag you
ward.
into the world of its
I have to go get rid of that first. 15 times 3. Like 20 plus barb set. Yeah, I had 6 pieces of barb set. It was kind of silly. You know what? How about you just get stunned while I throw some piercing attacks your way? That way we can get rid of your... I don't mind using a cucumber elixir. Let's do that. I have so many elixirs. Dang it. That's not the one I wanted to see. I don't think I want Badger to tank this yet. No, I'm just... next turn will be fine. I did make myself shattered. But that doesn't work on armor gain, at least. Only on normal block gain. Also, he kind of does super murder himself onto my 46 block like that, so I guess that's all good. Alright, one of these gives the ability to bleed him every time they hit me, doesn't it? Or is that just part of the set? Oh yeah, that's part of set 2 even. Yeah, okay, that solves everything. Just give me another one of these in that case. Give me some more connection. Send the boy. He's not even dead. Wait, that's not fair. We're supposed to... Oh, right. AoE from my stuff. Probably took damage that I didn't need to take, but you know what? That's fine. Please, Bodega. Anybody can see sound if you just let it go through something thick enough. I hate these. Guess I'll take my healing potion back. Oh, but this does go over the worm spike though. But it does give me an energy. I do want an energy. This has literally 12 barb written on it. No, we're barb boys. I don't need no energy. But I need all of it. Alright, what's in this fight? Could have actually taken the healing potion, was no reason not to. Not a single one of these. You know what? Give me those. I have so many potions. I'm allowed to do this.
Consumables. You'll get more.
Yeah. Wait, why would you only say that when you're using the consumables? You're supposed to say you don't spare them when you don't use the consumables at all. Anyway, die. And, keep going. I should have actually used that move on this guy. Oh. Alright, AoE. I keep forgetting about my barb AoE, man. It's so long since I had a barb run. Eh. So, full HP. Want this, and I want that. And 2 immunity potions sounds great. Just in case things go bad. Yeah. Give you even more connection. You want some ward on you, perhaps? Or exposes honestly kind of just what I care about, though. Actually, take the snake elixir so I have a stronger start. in case I draw bad. Yeah. So. Stop making me start frightened. Find barricade for me. But I do want to play barricade before I actually send out the boy. Let's draw a card like this. Barricade costs 3, right? Yeah. Let's use this for now. We can take a little bit of damage, no problem. Don't you dare. Yeah, starting from the next one is also a little unfortunate, but it's fine.
He doesn't spare himself.
I made a barricade. Fly, you silly. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. You know what? Give me this. I don't want to be weakened. I don't want to be blighted either. I really shouldn't be blighted. That ticks up. It's a dot that ticks up. It's potentially dangerous. Oh, you're already gonna eat him because you hit me in my spikes. And we finally have the barricade. I mean, I might as well try to get some more connection first. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Could I have killed you? Let's pretend I couldn't have.
That's how he died.
25 times 3! 17 times 3! Is that something my boy can handle, really? Also, giga dodging. You hate to see it. Oh, you're now dodging. I mean, I guess I should actually not leave because he's gonna hit me in all the spikes. He's gonna come out soon, chat. Don't you worry about it. Move all negative effects and restores HP. Kinda rude. Oh yeah, with this hand, it sounds like it's time for some honey badgering. Hit him hard there, and give him one of these and one of those and some of such. And I hit a whole lot of these. Oh, he's dead already. Yeah, okay, yeah, that works. I do Madrid. But I ended up playing it like once or twice. I just don't have enough energy for it. Yeah, that worked out. Spikes is really more of a bore thing, but it worked out just fine. You got giga jabbed. Now what's the reward here? More health again? New card? Add your ally training. That's a card? Burning a card inflicts 5 burning on everyone? Wait. Okay, so they make you go for a burning pet kind of pal thing. That's kind of interesting, I guess. You could also just have nothing burn ever. But I guess that's fine. That's not the end of the world. But it's time for either gain an evasion or gain 2 strength, chat. What reward do we want? HP there, there's no shops. Want an evasion? You can get an evasion. It's Fox time. So, Fox always bleeds. It's just what Fox does. Every time we summon him, he does the bleeding after all. And I'll generally have evasion, but evasion only dodges one time and then converts everything over to connection. So be mindful of that. Do I have the Infinite money boys on the board here. I don't think so, no. One time I actually get a half-cost shop, and they're not there. I want a rare item, or upgrade 2 cards. Your cards are pretty sick. Upgrading 2 cards of these is actually really good. A rare item is also really good. But nah, I should probably just start upgrading right away. Especially since I can't upgrade at camps. So, upgrade one of these so I can get more evasion. And upgrade one of these so I draw 2 cards instead of 1. And we go to the bog and look for some good old fashioned bleeding items. Speaking of bleeding items, Wolf is over there, not on this side. Yeah, he doesn't get. Ah, well, let's see. You can come right away. Oh, we have our, we can summon 3 times again as well. That's nice. Give me 2 strength, give me 1 strength. You have no connection, that's fine. Oh wait, no, we started with 4 connection. Because of the reward from that other challenge. Let's go.
He died on his own. It's not your fault.
Pandu. Slaps them, probably. Sore spot is interesting, but that's not exactly where we're going here. No trump card can do very big things here, but I don't... Yeah, we can't upgrade our cards. So that's a little icky. My starting cards are fine. Those cards are kind of cool. Like, the cards from the bow are kind of cool for the fox, but at the same time, the sword is also very nice. I'm taking the sword. Sword can even crit. It's the only item in the game that can crit. Speaking of critting, go get him. See ya.
So, who do you say you met? Oh, it's not important anymore.
Yeah. No. And if I took both those sword shots, I could have just been a normal breach bow thing. That could have been very sick too. Down with idols, reward is kind of meh, probably. We're going down towards the bog. Going down towards the west. Almost or south. Let's draw 2 cards. Unsummon the boy. And bleed him even more. And recall him. So I can summon him again next turn to apply more bleeding again. Yeah. All of that bleeding. Need to play a skill. I probably should have played those skills while I was still playing them with our hero. So I actually had the dodge, and I could have actually just moved out anyway. None of this matters. What does matter is that he's dead and we didn't take damage. Free reign is pretty neat. I'm not for free reign. Yeah, the part of the challenge is that we lose half of our max HP. Yeah, I think goblin armor will fix that right up though. Game ever gets... Honestly, indie games like these always get discounted. Let's see, dodge. Dodge. Only dodge one of those though, but I also have 5 armor, so that's fine. Actually dodge all 3. So that gives me more connection with the boy. What if he actually just dies? Yeah, he's into bleeding. Wait.
Killed and forgotten.
One of these. Gain that back. Get the guy out. To bleed the crap out of him. And back again. Oh, that's fair, Hunt. Yeah, if you have man, another sore spot. Holy shit, I could have really gone in that direction. But I don't want it. Reviews. Go ahead and get more bleeding as you come out. And also when you get recalled. That one also works on recall. I'm not entirely sure if that is actually intended. Ooh, some starting dodge, don't mind if I do. More potential connection after all. How much? 1 and 2 extra ward? I got 5 ward on me?
Was he joking about his explosive temper?
Just a week to come back? Yeah, that's pretty fast. Let's draw 2 cards. Let's draw 1 card. Let's be slightly sad. It is
Ocean of blood.
make it free. There's 16. I should just apply more. You're dead next turn. To double.
Rest in peace.
Get out of here. Volcano has an interesting position still because I could get like that one weapon that allows me to do 1 bleeding every time I hit someone, and this can hit people 5 times. Sure. It's just a really strong attack because it hits so many times. You know what? I'll take a gain 2 strength hat, but they gain 1 strength every turn hat. You know what? I'll get the max HP fleet. That also sounds nice. Make this actually hit 5 times. That can't be right, Madrid. The only ones who fall for Raid Shadow Legends sponsorships that I have done are me and Fred, not you. You're talking about a game that is kind of technically literally nothing. Also, wait, your guys aren't all supposed to attack. You have 2 strength because of the helmet. Love to see that. So this does 25 damage. Let's backstab you, murder you, finish you up.
Was there some enemy, or have I missed something?
Get an extra dodge. And then the boy.
They washed with their own blood.
Bleed you for a lot, bleed you for a little less. Get the boy out. I didn't even need to make you bleed for a little less. Because you did, and I can dodge you. Excellent. FPS MMORPG? Didn't they like reboot, like reset that whole MMO thing? So there's like no reason to even bother trying to talk about the MMO from Riot because they're literally back to scratch. But yeah, Destiny will live for as long as there's no replacement, but like Bungie's very much just absolutely destroyed by mismanagement from that guy. Like Bungie's so fucked. Like they had like 3 games in development. The 3rd game got canceled. Is Marathon playable? Because nobody plays it. If it is playable. Like a year ago or so, like Sony bought Bungie, and then with the promise that nobody would get fired. By now, like 60% of all people who work at Bungie got fired because they just simply did not have the finances after just like investing into things that don't make money. Do I want one of these? That's what I am thinking. I don't need one of those. And like the funny part is like, what, like the day that they announced like another round of layoffs, the CEO of Bungie was like, look at this big, cool, like extra new, super expensive car for my car collection. And I'm showing like with pictures of his car collection, and he just owns like a billion trillion cars, and it's like, bruh. So like everybody immediately started speculating that he totally just stole money from Bungie, but that's probably not the case. Like 99%. Pretty sure it's but it's like that's the easiest conclusion because Bungie is just going to like to shit.
The good old elven tradition is collecting severed heads.
Oh, I got 2 strength, so I guess I am the volcano man. I'll play volcano twice, I guess. That works too. He's got paid millions of dollars. Yeah. Like, well, it's not a secret that anybody who does any programming for video games basically makes like half of what you would make if you made any other software. Because people who make video games like making video games, and they take advantage of that. It's very sad. Give me this, that. Send in the boy. Oh wait, I can actually get another one. Guess that's good enough. You should think this. It's worth because you get to get in on the grind culture. Who the fuck cares about fucking grind culture? Let's see. Let's get you out of there. The bleeding will dispel anyway. Just collect a whole lot of dodge.
You didn't have to finish him off.
Or half the time make your own game. Making your own game is so much easier said than done. Because like having the idea of wanting to make a game, but you don't necessarily know what you want to happen in that game. Like, oftentimes the idea of it all is just cooler than actually doing it yourself. And knowing me, I would totally be like, did what I got myself into. Like, being able to like work in a team and such is just also like, it has so many actual advantages. You know, again. And send in the boy to bleeding for 30. I'm bleeding for another 8. See ya. Ooh, knowledge of war is super sick. Lose some max HP, but you get an extra summon, and you also become immune, and immune for 2 turns if you were to act. Ooh. Hamza Bow is also sick. You can become immune for 2 turns, but this thing allows me to play all my cards at half power, but play them twice, making the non-damage text happen a second time. That's very sick. Take damage, steal strength? No, I don't want the curses in my deck. I'm playing Space Marine? Nah. I'm just playing some League of Legends. And then trying to like empty my inventory in Final Fantasy 14 by selling them slowly on the auction house, and then making like 30 items that only get sold like once per month. So that goes really slow. That's also true, Pen. As a solo dev, getting the marketing out there for your game, they're like, you like look at Steam and see just how many games exist out there, and there are actually like just so many games that do have a lot of love and passion behind them, and that just never get seen by anybody because marketing is hard and expensive. Just have chat buy them? I wouldn't do that to them. And I'd have to actually play Final Fantasy 14. The only people who play Final Fantasy 14 are people who want to play Final Fantasy 14. So everybody, like, you're not gonna find many new players. People will finally just look at Wukong. Yeah, Wukong absolutely had no marketing behind it at all. Nuh-uh. Where's Anthony at? Anthony's over there. Is there a shop along the way to Anthony? No. Would I rather have a shop with bleeding items, or would I rather have Anthony? Let's see what's along the way to Anthony. There's a fire, there's an elite, there's a fire, there's a box. The amount of bleeding items I'm gonna get is not gonna be very high, but I want to keep the composite bow. Maybe the bleeding set isn't like the only part about the bleeding set I care about right now, I guess, is getting 2 bleeding in order to make any bleeding I apply 1 more. But I'm not even applying bleeding like that often. It's just that I apply them big. Maybe I don't need the bleeding set. Composite bow is cooler. For help can be heard are foul smelling well. I don't think I've ever done that before. Let's go through that. Well, you know, it's because you're edgy doesn't mean you can't just play the game the way it is. We don't really need the knowledge right now. I'll just draw out some cards. Man, imagine if I actually took the sore spots. Oh, I'd have so much breach. Oh my god. Maybe I'll still take him if I see him. Damn it, get in there. Leave him for 24 so that this 2 to bone does some damage too. Play any of these.
I don't think it saved him.
Volcano happening twice is pretty funny. Just summoning the fox gets a bleed on him, and then he'll die before he gets to revive. Obedience is also so much connection. Yeah, that's also a really good one. We can still go Giga Bleed with that. I mean, I've done the tutorial of Deadlock. I don't see myself being able to get good at Deadlock because I've always kind of like the last time I played a third-person PvP shooter was Ratchet and Clank 3 for the PlayStation 2. That's the only one that comes to mind. I actually had an internet connection with that too. That's kind of dope. He doesn't need good aim. Maybe. Let's get a second dodge on you just for safety's sake. I don't have boomer reflexes. I just have boomer precision. Someone's calling for me for help from the bottom of the rotten well. Such a stench was rising from the depths that I could barely breathe. I couldn't make myself approach the source of the stench for a long time. And the cries for help went on. No, they didn't. Didn't you hear how silent it is? Oh, never mind. Fine, I'll look. Oh shit.
Unlike swamp zombies,
What do you do?
this thing
Who
is
are you?
really
This is literally the
undead.
first time I've seen this fight. All damage taken is reduced to 1 when the effect is removed, changes intention to escape. But if you're bleeding for a billion trillion, I guess that doesn't matter. Inflicts mark of death! Would you like not? Let's draw some cards. Why not? Draw some more cards after all. And also apply a bleed, see how a bleed works. You can be marked to death, right? Wait, I had wards though. You spend 1 at the end of the turn. When the counter reaches 0, kill the mark bearer. Gain invincibility and summon phantom wolves. Okay, the bleed doesn't go through either. I'm not gonna do 50 damage right now, but yeah. Anyway, no mark for death here. This is 10 damage at least. It's something. Damn, wait, I didn't actually want to draw that yet. But maybe I can find another volcano. Wait. He just became invulnerable, but not... I thought... He'll come back, it's fine.
Inglorious death.
Maybe I should read them. The random card. Only takes 5 damage 1 time as well. Oh, I can stun him. Stun ghost and remove its invincibility. Invisibility. Huh. Okay. There you are. It's kind of a silly fight. Currently still insubstantial. Let's draw those cards. Let's see. Let's finish you off. You know what? Give me one of these. Big root in my hand. Dang it. I just wanted to draw volcano. Stop being so... There. I mean, it's called anecdotal evidence. And bullshitting. Anyway, I'll do 10 more damage. Imagine if I didn't have composite bow, like, how long would this fast fight last? Because now at least I'm, like, every attack being a multi-attack is something. I don't have status cards, get stunned. And again? No draw cards. How did that happen? I got burned in there. I guess I can still get the cards from my discard pile. Stay stunned forever. Still not running. When was he supposed to start running? Literally had to hit her 80 times. Cool that we still found like a literal entirely new fight though. There's not even like an elite reward? What? Surely that wasn't elite. Gives you cards that kill her. Yeah, but those aren't permanently in my deck.
Cultists can unpleasantly surprise you with their exceptional vitality.
I only found stuns. Ooh, obedience. Oh, she stole that last time. It was kind of cringe, actually, that she did that. Let's see. I think I want to view it to 0 HP real quick before I send out the not really.
Pathetic.
Ah well, we have 34 connection, so we apply 76 bleed. I guess that's cool. And a little bit more for connection. But still rise again.
Ordeal is over.
Oh, go get him. See ya.
A breather.
Yeah, the obedience shot's pretty sick. Oh, right, he doesn't die like once. Stop this. Stop being so immune. You're cheating. Goddamn cheaters, man. I also have -4 strength. Literally doing 0 damage. On dealing health damage, gaining connection until the end of turn, no cringe. Ooh, obedience. Items. I have Elven Boots. This is when I play 2 attacks in a row, gain 8 block. I mean, that's much better defense than just 1 dodge. And we give ourselves dodge for other means anyway. You didn't keep the death mark, it doesn't generate the card. Oh, because I'm cheesed the death mark, I had to finish her properly. I'll take the Crimson Bow. But I don't have any intention to equip it. Would weaken me tremendously. 1 bit, huh? I want to bring bandit armor. If I can get bandit helmet, I could place so many jabs. Yeah, there's bleed helmet. I'm gonna bring the bandit stuff as well. See if I can get bandit helmet. Sharpened claws is also a sick potion that we'll use on the final boss, I guess. If that could even exist, but it's kind of assy. It's very ass. Thing I want to remove? No, I kind of like my cards. I could get rid of a basic premonition, I guess. Yeah, we good. Get out of here. And then, I'll keep my current strength helmet even. This gets me back, random burn cards right now, but it's part of the set. And I'm never equipping this bow, Crimson Bow, or my composite bow. Composite bow even does more bleeding than that. Not even kidding. Anyway, obey. Obey. I got -2 strength though. How much does that matter? Obey me again. Twice, by the way. All of the obey. Yeah, maybe it's because I'm hitting him for too low damage. Maybe it's part of the challenge. Gaining connection reduces strength. I forgot about that part. And I am gaining a lot of connection because when I do this, they do have 96. Wait a sec. No, actually 104. So you know what? Fine, I don't need strength anyway. Me. So. You know what, Fox? You can have a third dodge. That helmet seems so suboptimal. Yes. But it's there in case I find, like, the synergy. and do even more shenanigans. So, we got an obedience. And we can redraw the obedience. And we play the obedience. And we redraw the obedience. And we send out the boy. Boy's got enough dodge to dodge all of it. So you stay out. 80 bleed, by the way. Any bleed immune enemies? No, but I've seen enemies remove debuffs. But this is 36 bleed if I attack with those, or I can draw the rest of my deck and do nothing. Yeah, let's do all of these then. But let's get you out. Give ourselves a dodge.
You've acquired a taste for buff.
And then we can summon you again next turn, so get a shit ton of extra bleed again. Oh right, he actually went to phase 2. Never mind. In that case, how about more obedience? And I'll activate the premonition. What you're going out there. 296 bleed. Not bad. See ya.
He lost too much.
Can we get
blood.
to 1800 bleed again, like that one time, chat? All attacks do burning? No, all attacks inflict bleeding. I gotta take that. Looted axe is cool, but I have that double attack bow in there, and that's way cooler. Yeah. Not that big. You're giving him more diabetes. Wait, is that like something that came up there? The hell? Yeah, I'll just keep the. Yes, bloody hands get upgraded to 2 bleeding per attack, and every attack I do, it attacks twice. Yes, I had the first time I played this character, I had an 1800 stack of bleed on the final boss. I guess I can get mana from this guy. That's nice. Don't care about being exposed after all. Good shop though. Kinda cringe. So what do we got here? We got obedience. So go ahead and... No, actually quick hands me first. Because obedience gives more connection, more cards in hand. But I gotta go for bloody hands.
You've acquired a taste.
That's a little on the expensive side. They're only bleeding for 40. Yeah, you go dodge that. After I not teach you that bloodbending is bad? No. Taught me that bloodbending is fucking kick ass. Let's see if we can redraw obedience. Maybe. Probably not. You're dead. You're dead too. Yeah, that works too. Like playing Volcano now is 20 bleed. That's pretty funny. Phoenix. Not this time. No, not gonna bother with the fiery stuff. Let's just add curses to my deck by just having them in my inventory. And you, give me your item. I want your energy. Spikes! But I have a bow, so I'm immune to spikes. Draw me some cards. Draw me some more cards. Give me an obedience. Dodge just one attack over there. And, I was like, give me. Just give me the draw. Hopefully we draw that again next turn. Meanwhile, also apply 56 bleed real quick, please. Thank you. So draw a full hand, and obedience gets more obedience. Full hand again. Giga obedience. And 17 times 3. Go ahead and send in the boy with 477 bleeding. And I'll make that actually 234. It's not good enough to win though. Kinda rude. But I guess you can go die now. Yeah, it's pretty good. Strength and connection for even more connection. I think obedience is much better for us, especially since we're getting minus strength. Remove my helm. No, I'm getting minus strength every time I play in obedience. So this like cancels each other out at least. If we're full health, do 8 bleeding, I can do that. Costs 2 though. Upgrade it, it costs 1. You know what, I'll do it. Now gain an extra energy, but I take 50% more damage for 5 turns. Actually, I need to upgrade these for more connection. I should not have taken that card just now. I have money to give. What do you got? You got fire weapon, fire explosion, fire revenge. I think fire explosion makes people die at 20% HP. Fire weapon just burn the crap out of him, I believe. Let's actually. Like a passive that is now active on us. Helmet. Go to Elven too. Where? Then I can gain 1 dodge every time they hit me though. You know what? That is nice. Let's do that. So whenever an enemy declares that they're gonna attack me, I gain a dodge. But only 1 dodge. And only 1 dodge per round. But if they only hit me 1 time per round, perfect. You know what? Get me down here. Oh, fuck.
I hope you managed to keep your cool and not feed them rage.
No. So this is just the toughest fight in the game, but because I have knowledge of war, I don't think I have to worry about this at all. Yeah, upgrading all cards sounds nice. Go ahead and draw 4 cards. Giga Obedience.
Strength has
Giga Obedience. Become immune. Send in the boy. Get the boy out. Yeah, because of this crazy bleed we have, we actually don't have to fear these guys at all. But normally these guys can murder you, because right now every time we play an attack they gain like, so this guy is 40 block per turn, this guy is 20 block per turn.
You didn't have to,
but you know, I'm kind of strong. Now this turn, every time I play a skill they gain strength and they always triple attack. So
did you decide?
Thank God I'm kind of strong, but this is like a run ending fight sometimes. If they don't declare their sneak attacks, you can't sneak attack. But yeah, for us that's not that spooky right now. I don't care for those. Go ahead and make an offering to the idol. How many healing potions do you have? I don't actually have actual healing, do I? It's just a regular fight, it's the worst. Yeah, like, so you can't identify which like regular fight on the map is accidentally those guys. But I'm pretty sure they are always within the walls because like they still like show up as like a later random fight. Random fights do still like scale from outside to inside. Anyway, we went down to 1 HP to upgrade all our cards so that we are even more powerful. More. Make everything free. Draw more cards. I mean, I could have a bad turn one, I guess. I literally actually don't do that. Yeah, sure. And then, let's get another dodge. More bleed potion. Oh, I forgot about the more bleed potion. True. Yeah, I don't need cucumber. Even though it like sharpened claws is probably actually exit straight up. Compared to just playing more obedience. But it's funny. Alright, give me sharpened claws in my deck somewhere. Let's go draw 4 cards. It's obedience. Reclaim that obedience. It's obedience. Draw 4 cards. And then could have drawn obedience again. Maybe. I really want to draw sharpened claws and then use tirelessness so I can actually play it. I'm just gonna try one more time. Dang it. Oh well. Could have had bloody hands active this entire end. Oh no. This reduces maximum HP, so me losing all that HP is kind of not a big deal. So yeah, also become just invulnerable because why not? So all those cards I just used a potion on stay 0 for the rest of the fight. You can have a bunch of bleed on you. Wait, no, I do 0 damage because of my -4 strength, so I can't apply the bleed either. Wait, really? And HP damage from there. Bleed hands. All attacks inflict 1 bleeding, but because I do 0, it's not counting as bleeding. Get in there. Get out of there. This now does damage.
It remains only to hope for a miracle.
Yeah, without my helmet, I won't be able to get my strength back, huh? This at least has a little bit still. But this does nothing. So it's just like, it's actually technically a scale draw 4. That's a little icky. They stun him. Yeah, I'll stun him. I can kill this guy then.
A triple cocktail.
So, oh wait, he doesn't care. Fuck you. You know what? If you don't care, I won't care. Damn it, Volcano. Stop being at 0. This is 4, so I get through the dodge. I did a little bit of burning to him, so okay, this at least is hitting him now. So I can apply a shit ton of burning and bleeding, especially the bleeding part. Do this kind of stuff while I still can. And then find the obediences. Oh, he's holding on to the other obedience? That's kind of rude. In that case, send in the fox. To the bone. Okay, he's dead. More immune.
He died on his own. It's not.
I got a little silly though that the attacks don't count for as an attack because they do 0 damage. Like they're literally on 0. Like I almost like. Well, I mean, in the end, like I would always just be able to summon the fox a bunch still because I'd still be Giga obedient. But that's still a little silly that it works like that. Let's see, what else do we have new here? Health still down. A pet's death reduces its maximum HP by 5 until the end of the game. It's not a problem. It doesn't even stay on the board. It'll lose strength though. Yeah, the fire weapon buff mattering for Volcano. Like in the end, I don't think we even needed to do all that to win. We just needed like summon again and Bona to the bone and all. But you know, like it allowed me to have more cards that could still do damage. Well, we only have this one now on this level. Give a pet 2 strength. What is our problem here? When I summon a pet, they all gain 4 strength. I only have 4 mana instead of 5. There's no shops, they're all elites instead. And I start with a random debuff on me. And we go to wherever the target practices. Yeah. And meanwhile, I'll go pee real quick. Be right back, chat. Replace all cards are random. Wait a second. I don't think it can be a boat. I don't think there's a card called boat. I have to be sad about that. So the problem with going for random is that the punching cards are really good. You can upgrade them to attack twice. But it does mean we do something else for once on this guy. So what do we have here? AoE, Crump, hit a random guy for bigger damage, heal but bleed, get a bunch of connection for every card I played before, still have a sore spot. Yeah, that is not exactly a breach tech anymore. That's a whole lot of nothing. Thank you. Now, for this run, I can't upgrade cards again. For when I play Fox and Raven, the challenges usually include you can't upgrade cards. But for Boar and that we are right now, Boar and Wolver, and then no, Honey Badger, you can tend to be able to upgrade just fine. Also, sharpshooter spotted. Sharpshooter for this particular class gives not only 2 cards that I can upgrade, but I also draw a random card with Breach on it every turn. Breach is still on the menu, boys. The Sharpshooter is actually somewhere. And then you collect some connection. What's your flip side? For the turn, connection is reduced by 1. The pet gains 1 to 10. He's got defense like that, I guess. Block is more than nothing, but surely not a lot. Or gives him block per connection if I summon it. That takes damage. All allies restore 5 health and gain a connection. Yeah. Very well. Go do some murder. You don't need to block anyway. If we can just hang it.
A breather never hurt anybody.
Don't. It's possible. Breach is not a animal.
Easy.
I do get 4 strength every time I summon boy. I want to crush people? Do I need some juice? Probably not. Was there a guy there, middleman? Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Let's see. Weekend. Oh, let's get the guy right away then. That's a little awkward to start with. Like one of the 3 random debuffs is either get half block, do half damage, or I don't remember what the 3rd one is. But it's bad.
Not a chance.
How do you tell? You're currently not subbed. There should be a badge next to your name, or the sub button should tell you that you can like resub right now. Is usually what it says if you're not subbed. I'll take extra energy from Vigor. Do I mean I can purge this really well. Poison is also kind of awkward. There's a lot of cards I want to remove. Get rid of that heal. I don't need to heal. Healing is for people who get hit. Just don't get hit low. So we start with take 50% more damage. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Let's see. Reach the crap out of him. Good damage. Get the boy. See what we draw. I'll say spike. Is that correct? Don't worry about it. Click 10 burning on everyone.
Oblivion.
Wait, that's even me. Found it. There you go. Let's go. Thank you very much, Bob. It's very sick as always. You know what? Use this to just break through the vision. And then unsummon him so you can poison him. Oh no, wait, it's random enemy. And he's nimble, he cannot be targeted by random stuff. Do one of those. And some of this. I have to go kill my guy now. You just do 7 damage straight with that, that's fine. I'm sorry. Oh no, wait, you're alive by one. Let's go. So, you wanna be the one attacking? No. The reason you don't want to be is because there's 5 breach on you, and these 2 are breach cards. Yeah. He's not quite dead. I got 1 dodge. You know what? I should have played this for some free connection. Oh, good. Or die. None of these say breach. But give free reign is kind of sick. But it doesn't say breach. I have -1 mana anyway. I don't need it that bad. I don't really want to get the troll armor card in my deck, so I'll take goblin. And then give me a free breach card every turn. Alright, what do you want? You gain 4 bard on summon, gain 10 more block on summon, or find a random potion. You know what? You can get block on summon. So, actually, maybe I should get Spike Barb on summon first, because there will be some enemies that care about that in the bog that we're headed towards. So, upgrade Sora Spot. That's a sick upgrade because it gives you a second attack with it too. And let's upgrade Trump Card. Play Trump Card. It targets a random card in your hand. If you play that card, it copies itself. You can play it more, and hopefully we can put it on the Sore Spot. It's a balance. Draw a card, and discard a card every time I burn a card, huh? How much burning am I doing currently? Fun. There's cool big burning things technically available. Armor or talent can also do things. Is there any talent I currently have? Honestly, most of the talents on this girl are kind of like giga expensive, and I do have 1 talent, but is it not? I'm pretty sure this one doesn't even stack. Maybe it does stack. I don't think I want. Give me these boots. So, Mr. Dak.
An enemy maddened by thirst for blood is always
Deceptive
terrifying.
Strike free. You know, we'll just get this out of my deck right now. I don't think I want a trump card here. There's also a multi-attack. Let's just do all of the multis. Every card with piercing on it applies a breach, and then another card with piercing hitting it deals more damage. It's good stuff. You already have piercing, so that's not very good. So one of these. One of those. And Sore Spot him. Get him to 10 breach. That means this card gives me 2 energy. You can play that again. And I guess it's still like a piercing card. Unformed him already. Damn. That's not bad at all. And let's see. No multi-shots here. Oh no, wait. We got 1 multi-shot right there. Let's see what we trump. Ah, see no target. I don't care about that. I don't want a 2-cost AoE. When there's nothing to AoE. So fire still applies to fire at least. No, you're dead.
Death doesn't teach them
Good.
anything.
And then. Lose all connection though. I don't mind losing all connection to try to deal 2 piercing damage for each connection you have. I'll pretend it's real. I have some connection gaining. It's a piece of elven armor is not nothing. You're the only piercing thing. Does this get cheaper? It's not. I mean, this goes very well together. Like, this generates connection, you then do damage based on that connection. So at least it's like, that's one card I don't have to remove that badly anymore. I think Bandit. You know what? Let's heal him for once. Elixir helped the poor man and gave him strength. Somehow it gave me strength too. Wait, you don't bring him with you? Like Percival? You know, take 2 dodge instead. Apparently, I do have some form of bonus strength now, though. We can have some more block. Now I'll take some more energy from this. And upgrade this too. Run the yeah, I did see the Doge. Like he's just such a edgy meme lord from like 2009. It's kind of sad.
Would be honorable to fight without a
All right, let's just get this out right away. Deal 10 damage. The target doesn't have any breach. Deal 10 and deal damage 2 times. Kinda gotta. I kinda got. And give me energy back. Sword shot. Go, please, Seba. Yeah, there's a good chance we never summon the boar. Just to keep the connection going. I guess if fire can get rid of your dodge. That's 37, that's not bad. I get plus... Wait. The target has 20 breach. Yeah, I didn't realize the requirement also doubled. So yeah, yeah, that is worse. You are correct. Don't worry about it though. We got 3 dodge. It's all good. Should have used this first actually to gain a free jab. Ah well.
Wait until he opens himself up for a strike.
I don't want to use a Scepter Strike. He just... Oh, he's not quite dead yet. What? Okay, he is.
He
Easy.
tried.
And then deal 3 damage and place 3 marks on... the 5 marks until the end of the turn. All attacks on the mark target deal an additional 1 damage for each mark. 3 mana. It doesn't get cheaper. Place 8 marks. So I guess with a potion of tirelessness, this would be really high damage, but then you'd need a potion of tirelessness every time. Make everything cost for free. But it is good for multi-attacks. Deal 9 damage if there are marks on the target. Place 1 mark per unit of damage dealt. But if there's already marks, like, so yeah, if you... This really wants itself to be played multiple times in 1 turn, but it costs 3. Huh. I don't know about that. Could start burning at the same time with fiery hands, but I only have 4 mana, so that's kind of cringe. Yeah. The axe is kind of neat. If I deal more than 15 damage gained through strength, honestly, actually playable because of all the breach. Keep the target. Go ahead and upgrade Kiss of Boy. All those other things can really do. Give me a dodge pod, I guess. Let's see. There's no shop to remove cards at. I love it. Crazy Alchemist will just give me a potion that'll kill me. Fight the well, no thank you. Steel-clad zombie. I don't think I can trick him to follow me like I'm Bjorn. Anything I'm looking for over here? Card removal. Removes a card, but at random. I can't even say no to this armor, right? I don't think so. For some reason. Go fight some elites, I guess. Nothing bad ever happens if you fight some elites. So, another sore spot. That would be a good time for some AoE though. It's one. Actually, you're burning, so that's entirely gone. That works.
You have one less enemy.
10 times 2. I only have 3 dodges. Give me some of this. You know what? Go and die. And start some breach on you. And then... no burn this time? Sedge. Maybe I can just kill him anyway. So... another burn before the zombies? Honestly, that might not be a bad idea just for the zombies, but then I have to kind of get rid of it again later. It also has acid on it, but my deck isn't that slow. Not this time. Honestly, I'll just take burn for... wait, don't tell me this was a burn that mentioned I needed to do HP damage, right? Ah! Anyway, added a deck card to my deck that's not actually all that strong. Below average card, therefore it made my deck worse.
The main representatives of the cult only look similar to humans externally.
And I started weakened. Well, no, that doesn't transform you either. Go, boar, go! At least you got some barbs on you. That matters too. You get him brittle? Like not. I'm gonna play him first, see what's left of my hand. You also don't want to be. Ooh, 2 sore spots. Why didn't I finish you off? Because I didn't wanna. Damn, brittles everywhere. You know what? What if I throw the stun clottage, huh? That sounds about right. I don't want to have those curses on me again. Also not weakened now. So I have to use 2 attacks on him. Use the 2 weakest attacks then. Sure. You know what? Give me this. You have 1 breach on you, so the piercing is also sad. It's 23, it's not too bad. River Yowie! Still playing Chivalry? Let's go see what you were playing out there. I see. A Chivalry. I knew it. Ever dependable Chivalry. Let's see. I don't care. None of them has breach written on it. Guess I'll take Provoker's Mask. I'm not afraid. I'll keep my target. And I'll upgrade my... Get cheaper? No. You know what? Upgrade this. Who knows? Maybe I'll be set on fire at some point. I'm doing okay. I have a good old-fashioned nasty-ass stomach flu a week ago, but now we're all good again.
You can't swat these things away like some annoying midges.
Hey, as long as you can get over it, it's fine. You're attacking me once. I can only hit you guys for less than 20 damage for the first couple of hits, but honestly, that is fine. Because, I don't do more than that amount of damage in one attack anyway. Stop that. I should play this. I guess that works enough. But, still hemorrhaging though, but I'm not actually bleeding. It makes no sense. I have 1 more dodge. I have to hemorrhage a little. Really want to finish him off. I do. Yeah. Maybe I can discard it. Hey, and I don't have to hemorrhage at all. He stole my trump card. The card that was supposed to trump all over him. Anyway, 60 damage. That's not bad at all. Make it slightly more. 67. Nice. Nice and dead, just the way we like to see it. Piercing? Meh. Burn a random card? I don't actually regain burn cards. Immunity elixir summons is very sick. I would probably pick it up in every other situation right now, but honestly, I just need to do more breaching, and not bad breaching. I would like the extra energy, but I don't want to burn. Well, honestly, I am generating new cards as we go along as well, and I still have like some cards that don't actually exist. Yeah, you know what? I'll just generate gooder cards. Do I have an empty slot of those pieces of equipment? No. Yeah. Mosquito Sucker. Dealing damage, remove target's bleeding in multiples of 5 and gain regen for each 5 bleeding. Actively griefing yourself. Imagine getting regen instead of just letting them bleed to death. So, trump card me. I'm piercing block. That's not even that bad. But first we sore spot. Oh wait, he's already dead. Well, we'll use that second piercing block later. I need to set him on fire so that he doesn't come back. Basic piercing, 2 cost, ew. We have a bunch of bonus mana gain, so I guess it's fine. I discarded my other mana gain. Unfortunate, but it's okay. So, but dodge, I'm not worried about your 18 damage either. We didn't draw our burn card, but maybe we can just do enough damage. Oh wait, piercing block also just ignores the block. That'll make sure he dies. Good. Another knowledge of war? Bloody hands? No. No, no. Oh. Chris helmet? No, thank you. It's just a singular bear this late in? What the hell? Can't see it. Well, I guess I'll just go ahead and hit you with everything I got that pierces. Make sure I'm not gonna be able to burn, I guess. Or breach. Or damage. But it's not enough damage. I should have started a connection. Oh well. I'm burning a lot though. Still actually not zombifying. Draw me a card. Here's block, I'll do the trick. No coming back as a zombie. More process giga terrible. Return a random burned attack to the deck. It costs 0 before play. But this costs 2 and it doesn't do anything right now. It's kind of interesting in a really small deck, and then you can make some expensive cards cheap, I guess, but no. Effective bandana. In case I have a main hand weapon I want to equip, sure. But currently I still have my shitty bow, because that at least has some breaching cards associated with it. Now, let's see some more breaching that needs to be done.
Didn't even have time to let out the squeak.
Yeah. Still alive though. Kinda rude. But our definition of actually being alive is still very different. If only Volcano was piercing damage, it'd be even more OP. Volcano can still be kind of interesting because I have multiple strength gains. But honestly, I'd rather just do more piercing. Heavy bow. So I do triple damage with my attacks. But I'm pretty sure I generate 2 exhausts to add to my deck every turn, and honestly, I can handle it. We can try it out one fight. I'll never be punished, even though we're trying it out into a boss fight. Yeah, nothing to worry about is what I said. How's my potion set up? Yeah, fine enough. Let's give you more barb, in case I need you to start doing the job for me. Guess I'll upgrade some more shitty cards. I mean, AoE is fine versus this fight in particular. Burn them for more. Sure.
saw the Might Queen and survived?
Gain strength for each status card in deck. My kind of status card I only have a bird. Oh, right, but I've got the status card from every time I play an attack. So yeah, I immediately gain 2 exhaust. If in hand, at the end of the turn, lose 2 strength. Okay, that is terrifying. Put in hand kind of icky anyway. Do this. Ah, we actually discarded that thing. Just immediately get all the exhausts. That's not great. This is very new. You know what? I'll use this on see no target, even though I can't really do that right now. And I would like to have the AoE available to me later. That is a lot of multi-attacks. This is the perfect time to send in my boy. Attack is a little icky anyway. Actually gain the extra energy. Not before I sore spot. Probably actually still hit you. Actually. And then send in the boy. But he's got 8 spikes. You guys are hitting. You are hitting him 3 times. You're hitting him 6 times. Doesn't sound very alive. I don't think I really need this potion later. Let's give him a revive potion so he gets the job done right now. Because honestly, I think I'm gonna need to get the anti-status hat to really use his bow. Bow is kind of bad news. Let's see, 10 damage AoE. You can do better. Like burning, 15 burning to everybody is a little sussy too. Let's get you out of there. You know, target 21 damage twice to everybody. Good. So, if your ad's dead, that means you no longer take reduced damage. You can do big damage instead, even though it kind of exhausts us. Interesting bow, but very spooky. Oh my god.
Come, you can't hide.
Okay, at least I was strong enough to kill her. But it was just... Where did the turn go? Wait. Bone bow. Now that's a bow to me, at least. Yeah. Throw a burn potion at this. Still want to keep the target. Versus drawn, deal 10 damage to all enemies. This is something different on her. I was not aware. This is also the first time I think I actually fought the Might with her. So this has Giga Curse energy. Raw Curse, deal 10 AoE. That is cool. Gives you another reason to try to go for a curse set. But I ain't got no curses. Ooh. I got you on burn. I hereby tell you, sir. Infection is pretty hard to deal with as well, but
embrace oblivion.
I'm sure we'll be fine. We don't have curses to remove through bloodletting. Right? No. Mother of Imps is kind of cool, but then we no longer get our bonus breach cards. I think I'd rather have the bonus breach cards. All my cards are upgraded. Can't afford to get so many subs out. I run 22.5 minutes of ads per hour. The ads pay me so much money that I can just save people from ads. Now, how did this weird construction come into place? like a few years ago, they had something called the ad incentive program, and they would offer me like $1,000 to run 10 minutes of ads per month. So I made a deal with chat. It's like, oh shit, wait, I actually make $1,000 instead of 200. So you don't have to suffer through these ads for me because I'm guaranteed these $1,000. Just come and chill with me. Because you know what happens when people actually run into some ads? They can't talk to me because they can't hear me. So like all my conversations just disappeared, so I had to save them somehow. And that was perfect. Then the ads in the program went away, so we went back down to 3 minutes to make sure people wouldn't get ads as soon as they enter the stream. Because who the hell stays if they immediately get an ad? Rightfully so, I wouldn't. I don't, that matter. But then people were still like, but wait, these 3 minutes, these are exactly at specifically the moment where like the exciting stuff is happening. So I was like, oh, okay, what if we just, for as a joke, put up maximum ads and see how much money we make? And I was like, oh, wait a second. Wait, I'm making even more money than with the ad incentive program now. Now we're up to like somewhere between $1,300 and $2,000. So now I'm stuck in ad incentive, like just ad running ads hell because it's the only way to make money. Subs watching during an ad period does not help me. People that have Twitch Turbo do, unless they're subbed, then they don't anymore. But at the same time, if people can't watch or like be part of a conversation that I'm currently having with them, then it's just completely not worth it to stream. So, you know, yeah, 33 blocks, sir. I guess I'm, oh wait, you're also taunting. That's cringe. Rat. So, back in the ad incentive program, yes, you would get money guaranteed. Nowadays, I'm getting a lot of money. I don't know where it's coming from. Actually, let's play this one. Yeah, I'm not gonna ask them like why it works like this. I'm just taking my win. You have 10 connection, lose all connection, and double targets breach. It's cute. Still weakened after all. Kinda cringes. You know what? Go get him. Use this on him. Get away again so that I can resummon you. To be fair though, a lot of people don't read the title to see that if they just type no ads, they'll save them from ads. So I'm definitely losing out on a lot of viewers. But at the same time, it's too much money to say no to. Should the slot machine streams on Kick? How about fuck no? Fucking Kick, man. Literally a website created to like make selling to kids more doable because they weren't allowed to sell gambling to kids on Twitch anymore. They were allowed to do it for a while, but not anymore.
You're brimming over with power.
But you're not allowed to eat your ads. None of you are part of chat, at least, I guess. If you're lurking, I can't save you after all. We don't really care to... Well, obedience is not nothing, but it doesn't have breach written on it, and would be good for that one piercing move. But that one piercing move, honestly, is like the worst one in my deck as well. You know, let's just get even more energy. Fire Brothers Bandana? Fire Brothers Bandana does not give you a curse. That doesn't take damage from fire. An enemy killed by fire raises again with 1 health as an ally. That's what Agony does. That's kind of cool. Trollbow. I'll keep my... Well, ooh, Trollbow is actually kind of sick. Might actually be better than Bone Bow for us right now. Because it does actually give a, like... This allows me to expose people, do 50% more damage to them. That's actually too sick. Yeah, I want that. Give me that. And then, go down here. Give you more luck, I guess. All bows have ignore barbed, yeah. Because they pew pew, correct. What's going on, Shireen? Why are you sad? Did your Final Fantasy 14 sub run out? Need some protection, I guess. A lot of incoming damage. One of these. One of those. I should have used trump card on that. Oh well. I have a dodge for each of them. It's fine. No, program it. To be fair though, so they did recently like have like an update to the ad incentive program where they want like they have like this new way of optimizing the amount of ads per hour so that you run more ads when like the stock of ads available is like higher quality or something.
You didn't fight fair.
Though I'm not entirely sure how that works, and I'm just like, oh wait, this doesn't apply to me because I'm already running maximum. Like the bar doesn't do anything for me. Let's take you with this, and you can die. The him problem? What do you mean it's not a me problem? I can solve no problems. Therefore, I am a problem. I can help you with problems because I'm an expert on problems. That works. See ya. Back to burning. Even more energy? Honestly, these fire energies are kind of hot. I generate more cards anyway, so I might as well be able to play all of them. Wait, who's my opponent? Oh, thank God it's not Greed, man. I have 1,400 bucks. Do I care about the armor? Care a little about the hat. I kind of like gaining the strength though, but this gets me a bunch of dodge and I can just be saved. Well, yes and no. Wasn't meant to be like that. Fire weapon again, so we do 2 burning every time we hit someone, and that's still like, you know, a bunch of bonus damage. I like the sound of that. I wish someone hot was in your life. I mean, you can go to a sauna and, you know, then you are the hot person. Also, you can just go to most places in right now somewhere because it's summer. Oh, give me tirelessness. Give me this. Yeah. That sounds good. Oh, please, Madrid. So, let's see. How about I clone the sore spot? Do that again.
There and watch while you drank it.
And then make all the cards in my hand free. And then do some murder. Let's play this and then check out a fire energy.
Fire show.
Another fire energy. I guess I'll trump the dastardly blow. That's actually kind of bad, but I can play it again then this time. Oh wait, it doesn't do anything because I don't have any connection left. But I have a lot of reach left, so I guess that's fine after all. And here again, Big Deck. Big Deck, are you a hot woman near Shireen? Apparently he needs some help. Alright, that discards. Oops. That could have gone real bad. So Deceptive Strike first. I get a jab. Give me some energy. I want to see this again.
In such a situation, I'd recommend an elixir of purification.
I have too much energy. Wait, why am I burning my cards like that right now? I shouldn't do that. I actually do care about some of those cards. Alright, well, I know he's a hot guy near you, Shireen. So I guess that works out better than anyway, right? I gotta dodge for that. It's all good. Kamba is terminally ill on Twitch, just like me. Are we just lurking in your chat? I should have trump carded something, but I didn't again, like an idiot.
The poison will do its work.
I don't want to burn the sore spot. Am I a hot girl? Yes, I use a voice changer. Because I'm scared of the internet. And
You haven't mixed the numbers up, have you?
I wasn't giga powerful, but it sure was, I mean, not a challenge. I'll take it, I'll take it. Now we also have 2 strength on our pets. Oh no, wait, this is the... Was this not the health one, actually? No, this is a strength. Would have assumed the boar getting down. What does the boar one do extra now? All chests on the maps are elites. Damn. But an elite is not necessarily a bad thing, though, because it also allows you to upgrade cards and such. All vendors are also elites, by the way. Wait, no chests or elites or vendors? Wait a second. One more quick run? I don't think so. It is that time of day, actually. We'll play some more tomorrow. Why is my Twitch telling me that I currently have 0 followers? What the fuck? Like, turn my head slightly too far in one way. But yeah, that sounds like Twitch for you. To do nothing to do kind of thing. There's so much to do, not really nothing to do. I mean, I could be doing a lot of things in Final Fantasy 14, and I end up just dismantling old loot and turning it into stuff to put on the auction house. Unfollowed because of short stream, also true plop. But I'm like so bad at existing that 5 hours is pretty long for me. 14 is a hard game to sell. Shireen plays 14 more than I do. But yeah, it's like, honestly, like, Final Fantasy 14 is just like, it's such an off-stream game. But yeah, like, I streamed it for like a few weeks through like the base game and had like 40 viewers. It was a vacation. It was great. A good vacation. But I mean, I'm done with Dawn Trail. Actually, like the night that I like my stomach flu really hit, and I was just like out for like 9 hours, just like doing everything from everywhere. Right before that, I actually reached like the final boss, and I just couldn't do it for days because I was just too sick. And I was like, bruh, I want to finish the main quest. Oh well. Maybe it should rain. I don't know, man. I never do real things in Final Fantasy 14. And then I'm also like maining Black Mage, and that's like the hardest class to play. It's so cringe. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna thank you all. I'll be back here tomorrow, 2 p.m. CET. More Vanidus. She ain't done yet after all. And yeah. And if we see a new game somewhere out there, we just gotta stay on the lookout. Yeah. Because we're almost done with this one. So, you'll have a good time out there, chat. I'll see y'all around.